Alright, everything should be starting up now. But yeah, we're back on Yotei. I mentioned this at the end of Oblivion. I actually mentioned this a little bit before we finished Oblivion. Thursday's stream as well. But before we move on to Skyrim, we're gonna just try to finish Ghost of Yotei. So we're not multitasking it anymore. I didn't want to I wanted to multitask it before because we were in the middle of Oblivion. So I didn't want to just drop it and play only Yotei. But now that we're done with Oblivion, I feel like it's a more appropriate time to just full send it on this game before we move on to Skyrim. Because if we do multitask it with Skyrim, we'll probably still be on Yotei for like 4 weeks because we'd only be playing it for 1 day out of that week. But this way we'll actually be able to probably finish it within a decent amount of time. And then we can just dedicate a lot of time to Skyrim. You're scared to go to college? I mean, I never went to college, but welcome back, INV. How's it going? What other... The Kitsune haunts Teshio Ridge. That's what we left off with. Actually, we're still where we fought the Unrivaled. This dude was a huge pain in the ass, especially with our current leveled armor. We could have used something better, but I made it a little bit harder on myself. But the Unrivaled is defeated. I wager he's probably one of the tougher fights in the game, so we're done with it. But yeah, our main thing is to hunt the Kitsune. That's the next member of the Yōtei Six. But we did have some other side missions that were still open that we might get to first before actually going after them. Actually, taking out these hideouts is a part of our Shamisen Dai Sensei, or like our Shamisen Sensei quest. So we can also do that. I guess this is the furthest south, so I mean, we might just start with this, just taking out this hideout. Let me know if the audio's good. Everything seems to be fine, but the one time we were on Oblivion, OBS was telling me everything was fine when it wasn't. Can't talk to that guy. Alright, we got our wolf with us. Oh, this is actually a slaughter, dude. It's a good thing he actually ran over. That made it a lot easier to take him out. Yeah, there's also a new roadmap for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'll probably talk about it when more people roll in. For now, let me focus on this hideout. Kind of wish the wolf would pick like a dude nearby to go after. At least we can throw those though. He's actually just talking to the wolf. Not sure if anybody's actually in here. Don't see anybody. To be honest, these are like shinobi type enemies. I wouldn't doubt that some of them could just already be hiding. Just in anticipation. Alright, we've got the last one. In the stables. There's a dude all the way over to our right. He looks like he's alone. Oh, no, there's another guy. There we go. Oh, and then there's also all of a sudden these guys. Alright, they were the last ones. Oh, there's a puzzle box here. Can't wait to solve another one of these. I wonder how complicated these are gonna get. This one only had 8 shinobi steel in it. So wait, you can actually just keep solving these? I mean, there probably isn't really a reason to do so. Yeah, once they're empty. Does it actually tell you which ones have been... Yeah, okay, it says you've opened. Where were we on techniques? I think we have all of our melee weapon and techniques, yeah. So we don't have to worry about those anymore. Guess we can finally get this. Alright, let's see if we can find the supply delivery. Which is always sometimes awkward to find. There it is. This kid's also here again. Hey, it gave me gunmetal parts again. Always take more of those, because apparently we're not even supposed to have those right now. Let's get rid of some of this copper. Pretty sure we had all of this. But outpost liberated. We can head over there now. Grab everything before heading out. Hey, what's going on, Sammy? It's been a bit. How's it been? Just got done taking an outpost, so I'm just picking a bunch of the loot up in and around it. Which I think that's pretty much everything. I'm gonna cap out bamboo again. Got your first plat? Nice. Is it Spider-Man 2? Also, welcome back, Shadow. 5:49 a.m. Well, it's 7:19 p.m. for me. It's very different, but it's going good. Oh, RE3 remake. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, RE3 remake's a pretty easy platinum for the most part. It's the Inferno achievement that can be kind of annoying, mainly because of the last fight. Nemesis has so many easy ways to just one-shot the player in that fight, but that's a good plat. PM? Oh, like the 2100? Yeah, that was like the only tough part in that game, is just that final boss. Because they let you use a bunch of your bonus stuff on Inferno, so you have an easy time for most of the game. Unless you just choose not to use that stuff, then it would be pretty difficult. Eating some noodles while watching? I think this is actually for the side quest we have tracked. No brother left behind. If not, we're probably heading the same way. I mean, there's plenty of firewood around here. New tactics. That's great. Love when they drop those at their feet. Well, at least the noodles worked out more than that chicken fried rice you had the other day. Actually canceled his attack. Oh, he's actually using a weapon now. Uh-oh. This could be his brother. Alright, you got lucky. Unless he dies. Shit, where's this archer? I gotta take care of those guys. But I gotta get rid of this guy. Oh, I wish I could throw the weapon at these guys. That was a battle. Not ordering from that restaurant again. Ooh, there's a Ainu collectible somewhere nearby. And a whole outpost. Alright, we're gonna have to follow him for now. It's getting very fucked. Dude, I'm trying, but you're not moving. Alright, let's go save your brother. Let's get to it. Before I get lost. So I'm following you, buddy. Let's go. He's in such a hurry to find his brother. What are you doing? I mean, the wind wants me to go this way, but I don't know what he's doing. Oh, there he goes. He's finally starting to move. When I was trying to run over here before, he was yelling at me that I was going the wrong way. Gotta take this big dude out. That was very close. That could be, that is all of them. Our allies stood up. They poisoned him?
わからぬ。
この5分ただ吉のもんだ。どうかあんたが役に立ててくれ。
Moderate chance to survive lethal damage and gain spirit. That actually doesn't sound that bad. But he lost his brother anyways. I wonder if we'll learn more about what they did to him. More gunmetal. We're actually getting more gunmetal parts than we were before. Oh, it actually does have a secret thing. Blue flower petals. We did actually get the trophy for the 10, about 10 secret spots. You can also play the shamisen, or however it's pronounced, to trigger it as well, I think. Alright, that also leads outside. So that actually was just a side quest. It did bring me really close to where we were headed, though. Orange mother-daughter tree. Well, that sounds like something that'd be easy to spot. Yeah, every single one of these chests now is giving me gunmetal. Before it was just the ones at the shinobi camps. Now it's just all of them. So we'll probably be able to max out one of our other melee weapons soon. I'll probably give it to the Odachi. Because that thing being even more strong would be kind of insane. Alright, that's probably our tree over there. There's also that Ainu collectible. That was further the other way, where we came from. Apparently the way that this dude sings whenever he tells us his legend story, he only does that in Japanese dub. In English dub, he just talks. Which is kind of interesting. He's our legend storyteller. We talked to him a few times. Just hangs out. Yeah, he only tells the stories like this in Japanese dub. Otherwise, in English, he just talks plainly. Father overdrank. Strangled his wife.
幾とせすぎて敵はたゆくれない生き物は血に染まり残る娘はただ一人母の形を雪に刻め
She sounds very similar to us.
つまるところ娘の痛みを知る者だけが普段の着物を見つけられましょう。
この世にあるならな。
まずは雪の像を見上げてみては。雪虫チラチラ現れるとき隠れ道へと誘うとか。九尾組が試しましたが今の今まで守備はなし。
Well, Atsu can definitely relate.
話でもわかるんだな。
あなた様には姿を見せるかも。ですがご用心を。紅生き物を求めることは九尾組を追うことにもなりますゆえ。
Well, can't be as tough as the Unrivaled, right?
母子の木の隣に
6
母子
subs
の
away
像。
from 600, nice.
なるほどな。
Getting closer.
この母子互いを思いはかってるようだ。幼い頃の娘のままだ。赤い雪虫か。雨月の伝承と同じ。
Alright, let's follow the bugs.
焚き火の跡だ。わらべの人形。
Ninetales are probably
長
gonna
いは
attack
しな
us
かったよ
here.
うに見える。この文を読めと言いたいのか、雪虫。
Hakodake Mountains. Am I gonna have to find that place?
雨月が語っていた娘はここにいた。だが函館へ向かったようだ。また雪の像をこしらえてるのか。
Alright, we're probably gonna have to find that then. Probably moves a general search area though, right? Yeah. It's further up ahead though. See if we can circle back to that Ainu collectible before we head out there. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. How's it going? I think actually, isn't today Fallout Day? Well, Fallout Celebration Day, essentially. Oh, there's a vanity gear. It's like a koi fish mask. Cool and refreshing bath. Oh, that's actually kind of cool in Good Springs. Yeah, I know this one figure company that I collect stuff from, McFarlane. He just came out with like a bunch of pre-order Fallout stuff. It's like a 2-pack with an NCR Ranger and a Benny figure. They don't look that great, and they don't come with any accessories, but it is kind of cool that they gave Benny an actual figure. Because that's just something I wouldn't have expected. I think we came from this way. The Ainu collectible's probably at this small camp here. Could be up on the hill, I guess. Oh, my wolf appeared. Oh, there's a puzzle box. Oh, nice. Trenton just subbed to Shadow. There we go. Charm of Drunken Adversary. Enemies killed in a standoff have a minor chance of carrying lootable sake. Alright, well that's where that was. Yeah, here it is. 18 of 30 of these already. Alright, let's get back on track for this Crimson Kimono now. Have we been here before? I think so. Yeah, we actually fully completed Oblivion. We actually did manage to find all of the Museum of Oddity items without the use of console commands. We got super lucky within like the last 2 hours of the stream. I guess we haven't been here. We never talked to this dude before. Oh, you can just find a saddle? Morning Dew. Yeah, Oblivion is done. We, did every possible quest we could. Well, let's talk to this guy first. Maybe he'll give us more context on what these people are up to. Yeah, so we're just gonna stick with this and then move on to Skyrim after we beat Yotei.
どこに品物がある？
いや、北西の街道を通って最初の積み荷が3日前に届くはずだったんだが、
まだ来てないから誰かに探してもらいたいということだな。
たっぷり礼はするからさ。
北西の街道だったか。
馬を連れた商人が荷を持ってるはずだ。
The enemy within.
ここにも店が立つのか。
ああ、そうだ。何を売るか決まればな。
大変な仕事だろうな。
だが交易どころのおかげで暮らしやすくなる。
てめえらは商人なのか。
ああ、じきに立派な交易どころになる。多分な。
Yeah, we did Knights of the Nine when we finished the main quest line. So the main quest line finale stream also includes all of Knights of the Nine. We actually started Shivering Isles at the end of that stream too.
誰か強いったって大したことねえだろ。手並みを見てやる。
They just have a Ninetales hiding in here. This is a very cramped area. I didn't get to read the note. I was trying to switch my weapon stance, but it was the same button. Well, that's a little suspicious that they just had a Ninetales in there. I wonder if this was like a normal settlement that they just took. Because the buildings almost look kind of ransacked. Yeah, the Knights of the Nine is always a neat DLC. Our way shrine's bugged a little bit, which is actually an old bug. You'll like pray at a way shrine for a specific Aedra, and you'll get a check for a different one, so you actually have to visit the same shrine twice. If you notice it right away, you technically get 2 in one spot, but if you don't, you have to go back. Which is what happened to us. But other than that, it's a fun DLC. I always like the Knights Crusader gear. Jesus Christ. Let's see if we can take cover behind something. That was a setup. Had a whole ambush planned. Whether or not they were working for the merchant, though, I guess, is unknown. I had no idea we could pull those down. Jesus. I did not hit the jump button there. That was on my horse. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. Yeah, we're back on Yotei again. The Atsu again. Also, welcome back, Eric. Oh, yeah, I just saw what you meant. That is weird that they're doing that again. I didn't even notice that at first. I was wondering, I was just thinking that some people just maybe changed their name, but yeah, it is back to doing that. That's an odd response. There's definitely something up with this place. We were considering doing a New Game Plus of Tsushima, but because we're in the middle of an Elder Scrolls series run, it just wasn't gonna happen. So we're just playing Yotei instead. Maybe when Yotei comes to PC, we'll play New Game Plus on Tsushima and then the PC version of Yotei. Yep, what do you know? Should have known when we found that one Ninetales up in that one house. That was an accident. They got into their shinobi outfits real fast.
助けてくれお願いだ
もう安全だ。
あの商人どもキュービ組だった。
知ってる。もう始末した。どうして死なずに済んでた？
わしの名と評判を奪ってあいつら本土に戻るつもりだったようだ。
てめえになり変わってか。
やはり蝦夷地に来るんじゃなかった。商売も思うようにいかないし。
そうだ、礼をしよう。おかげで助かった。わしはここを離れるよ。
They're trying to get into the spice trade. But yeah, Eric, they revealed the Shadows roadmap for the holidays. Well, for winter, I guess. It's cool stuff. Yeah, I do like the Japanese dub. Same with Tsushima's. Yeah, they're doing the same thing that they're doing with Mirage, where they're gonna let you toggle the restriction on jumps. I mean, you can already jump off a ledge at any height, but you were still restricted in terms of side and back ejects. Now you can turn off that restriction completely. Yeah. So you can side eject anywhere, and you can control whether you want it to side eject upwards or downwards. So you can even side eject straight to the ground if you want to, which is kind of nice. They're also adding free jump to non-standing items, so it's not like full free jump like in the old games. But you can now manually jump when you're on like a fence or something like that anytime you want moving forward, rather than it being kind of guided. They're also bringing back the ledge grab from Assassin's Creed 1 through pretty much... I mean, I think they technically stopped at Revelations, because it was kind of automatic just by holding right trigger in 3 and onwards. But yeah, that's a feature I've always wanted back, so we're finally getting some of those old climbing mechanics back. Because free grab when falling from any height in any direction was always a great feature. I don't know why they ever got rid of it. So I'm glad that's coming back. Then just like a bunch of free quests. And like some weird fort resurrection thing, but in like an animus anomaly for extra rewards. I'm kind of curious how that's gonna work. So like castles can get completely taken over from like some anomaly. We can gamble here.
ああ、ようこそ。旅疲れをしてるな。
Yeah, it is really cool to see a lot of those old climbing mechanics come back, 'cause they were always really good. Have to do this again just for the charm, though.
もう一回どうだ。次は呉服を張る。珍しい代物だぜ。
But yeah, as I said at the end of Oblivion stream, when we finish that game, we're just going to be focused on Yotei until we finish it, and then we're going to move on to Skyrim. So we don't have to worry about multitasking.
どうだ
お前が勝ったら
So
呉
we'll
服
just
を
be
や
on
る。
Yotei for
や
a
るか
bit. We'll probably have some interruptions for the Skyrim streams, like the Mirage DLC, and if I do get my key for the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, we'll probably stream that. Maybe we can stream the Legacy Collection on a day I don't normally stream, just to check it out. Because it's not going to be like a ton of streams for that. This is a weird coin layout. But I don't know if I have to wait until the Collector's Edition fully comes out before I'll get my key or not. Which will be next year, even though the game comes out October 30th this year. Because limited run games just takes forever to release their physical content. But the Steam version's a digital code anyways, so you'd think they would just send me that through the email. But I won't know until October 30th.
負けた。呉服を持っていきな。今日はもうやめだ。
There we go. When you disarm an enemy, immediately pick up their dropped weapon. That's actually kind of cool. You have to defeat more people with kunai to level that up. Stagger shield enemies with the Kusari Gama. Oh yeah, I was using the Odachi. Defeat enemies with fire arrows. That only goes up to level 2. 8 out of 13 for that. I wonder if when the wolf comes out and kills them, if that still counts. It should. That one charm we should probably equip. There's that one where we have to use a specific ability in order to level it up, but we only get to use that ability with the charm equipped. Yeah. There's the concentration ability, and then there's the true aim one. We have to defeat enemies with that. Doesn't feel very wholesome. Well, I don't like gambling in any game, but we do have to do it in order to unlock some of these charms, so... This is just coin flicking, but... Yeah, Red Dead, that's still like the one thing I don't... I like Liar's Dice in Red Dead 1. That minigame's kind of fun. The AI also don't seem to know how to really play that, so they just lose most of the time. But... Poker, I've never been a fan of poker. I never really liked it. It's just like, if you do want to sit there and play it, it takes so long. So I just always do the all-in until win strat. I'm just putting a bunch of this stuff in loadout 2. So that I don't have to worry about the charms that I currently have equipped. I'm just setting it up to mirror our other one. I guess if we have an armor set that is better for archery, like this one. What the bishops say about it all. I still wish this game had transmog, though. I don't know why they didn't add it, because that was a pretty highly requested feature for Tsushima, and it never got it. You'd think that they would have took that into consideration. I don't think I have any black or yellow headbands. Guess that works. This is dragonfly armor. I think we actually do get stuff for this. I don't remember what the dragon... I'm assuming it uses the same name. But if it does, I don't know. Oh, we might not actually have it yet because the armor's not upgraded.
2階は立ち入りご無用。
As if we actually just go upstairs.
ここでの揉め事はごめんだ。誰だ?
Huh, I wonder if there's actually something here. Maybe a mission brings us upstairs.
いらん騒ぎを起こすんじゃねえぞ。
今度は掟だらけだ。
Alright, but we were on the path to go to this place before. And we ran into a new mission. See if we run into any enemies along the way. I actually forgot how to trigger the ability though. Because it's been a bit since we played it. What is the actual... This is just automatic. What about the other charm? What is the concentration button again? Don't know. I don't actually have any of our concentration skills, though. The one was the ability, I think it's just focus, or spirit, but it lets you aim and hit multiple people at the same time. Concentration charm, we don't actually need that equipped, because we can actually just use concentration at any time. I don't think we're going to be fighting a large group of people. We're going after the Crimson Kimono right now. Yeah, it's crazy to finally be done with Oblivion. We did a lot on that game. It's also another game I have all the achievements in now. Oblivion's achievement list is actually really straightforward. You don't really have to do anything extra. Like I said, I pointed it out because we went after them during the stream. There's only one actual missable achievement on that game. And it's for becoming the Duke of Mania or Dementia. Because you have a choice. You just create a save before the quest and then do both. You know, I don't think we've ever done this shrine. A lot of fox statues up here. What the hell are with these clouds? They look like UFOs. extra resources up here yet. Well, I wonder if this actually leads to our current mission area, or if that's somewhere else. Probably somewhere else if it's telling me to go back. I wonder if I can jump across to this. There we go. Well, looks like we're sliding again. Nothing tucked away up here. Surprised it's not making me take ice damage right now. We have a way through there. Actually, oh no, this is just... At first I thought there actually was one of those snow sculptures. Place just keeps going. Climb up, or we can squeeze through. Alright, that's definitely not the right way then. Yep. This whole entire region is all winter. And we did this unrivaled fight, which I think is supposed to be the toughest fight in the game. So we were definitely not prepared for it. We still ended up beating him, but that takes place on top of Mount Yotei, and you take, like, when you get him down to, like, I don't know, a third of his health bar, you have so much cold damage to your health bar that any hit you take is an instant one-hit kill on you. So that fight's really fun. And he's extremely fast. Like, I've never seen an NPC that fast in Ghost of Tsushima or any other battle we've had on this game. But after, I don't even know how many tries, we did beat him. That was like that was part 4 for this. That was the last thing we did in that stream. The fight was insane. This way. so look forward to that. Yeah, it's like I said, there's not a single fight. Oh, there's that tree. There's not a single fight in Tsushima or even in Yotei that prepares you for it. The dude's on a different level. Though, like I said, we use this armor, which isn't even fully upgraded. Which is not ideal for fighting in a duel, because this armor is supposed to have more, like, terrorizing enemy abilities, so it's not good for a duel. But so there are easier ways to approach the fight. He's still ridiculous, though. There's this one armor set where if you do a perfect parry, you actually can do 2 more follow-up strikes after the first one. I think a lot of people use that one for that fight. But you don't have normal parries, so you pretty much have to do perfect parries. But if you have charms that increase the window on it, it's a lot easier to do it, I guess. Using a smoke bomb regains a minor amount of health. You can level that one up, too. Alright, the tree is over there somewhere. I don't know where this is going to lead me down. Yeah, I don't know what side we're on anymore. Alright, it actually led me on a good side. Tree's right over there. Yeah. Yeah, if I could bring my equipment from Shadows, I would have just killed him in one hit. The one sword that they gave through Twitch drops, it kind of like bypasses any need for anything else. You can't use rations when you have the sword equipped, but it does 100% more damage. So when you use that in combination with heavy critical and armor piercing, it just kills everybody in one hit. Because like I have that combined with the 15% damage per non-legendary equipped, so it does upwards of like probably 200 and something % damage with everything that I have.
美しい雪の像だ。母を思う心中が伝わってくる。雪虫ともまた会ったな。
Alright, let's follow the bugs. Here's the Nine Tails. Let's forget these guys have 3 arrows. Let's get that 3rd hit. Alright, that charm's at level 3 now. I think that fully upgrades it, yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, even the, Claws of Awaji DLC, when we played that, we killed, like, the final boss in 2 hits. Or something like that. We got interrupted by a cutscene, so that's why they didn't die instantly. Man, I'm in the middle of a finisher. Alright, put it down. That was nice for the bugs to wait for us.
あの娘は紅着物と共にここで長いこと過ごしてた。狩りの道具、それに焚き木、ここで暮らす知恵を備えてた。
I wonder if she's actually gonna... Well, we're probably gonna have to fight her, but... I feel like they're gonna come to some middle ground.
縫い物に励んでたようだな。また文だ。
Sakura Woods, Teshio, by the north of the Teshio River.
例の娘はここで長い間過ごしたようだな。
Oh, she's not here either. Probably have enough to upgrade the Odachi for the gunmetal, because it's been throwing gunmetal at me again. Even though we're not far enough in the game to even fight the enemies who normally drop it. That's a drop. There's our other tree, though.
この像、どことなく寂しげだ。
Got your 100% back. Nice.
て
Welcome
めえら
back,
ついてこいっ
JDB.
て言いたいのか？
I still have to play that DLC. I'm planning on covering it once I'm done with God of War Ragnarok. We'll probably do Unfinished Business for RoboCop first, then Indiana Jones DLC, and then we'll play Mafia: The Old Country after that. And then possibly Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. The thing that's going to be funny with recording that game is that, like, one part is going to be primarily just the opening cutscenes. Because there's so much dialogue and cutscenes in the beginning of that game. Which is actually going to happen a lot, especially if we do end up playing Metal Gear Solid 4 at some point, which I've never played that one, but I heard that majority of that game, like 80% of it, is all cutscenes. Anything stashed away? I don't see anything. How was the DLC, though? I kind of heard, like, mixed reception to it. I'm gonna have to quit my day job. Must be copper inside of there, because we can't pick it up. Oh shit.
雪虫だらけだ。
I thought that was just a normal grapple point. Oh, put me all the way back out here. I don't remember where those bugs live. There's like a little hole in the wall. Why did they put you back out here? Oh, they stepped up the puzzles. I mean, the entrance to the cave has to be somewhere on the right. Because that's the hole we fell out of. Wow. I was holding circle for our roll ability, but it did not trigger. Yeah, shit, that screwed me up. I don't remember where the little hole was that the bugs led me to. So now I just can't get back. I wonder if they want me to interact with the thing again. No, we're just gonna have to find it. Shit. I was like half paying attention when we first stumbled upon it. Because I was looking at the YouTube chat. So now I'm just kind of lost here. That is a very bad spot to put the player. Yeah, RoboCop's achievements are pretty straightforward. Unfinished Business seems to have a lot of missable ones. Like your first time entering an area, you have to like do specific things before moving on because you can't go back. Yeah, what the hell? How does this keep going this way? Where was that hole? I might have to play the stream back so I can find it again. Because I don't remember where it was. And they put you back outside, but they don't put the bugs back outside, so you can't follow them anymore. She's even talking about them like they're still here. No, I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming myself for half paying attention. But I know you're joking. Alright, I think I found that spot on the stream. Now I just gotta follow it. Yeah, I saw the grapple point, so I jumped to try to grapple it. Here we go. Oh, now they come back. Right, now let's pull the thing down instead this time. Mortally offended. Well, too bad. That was the mistake I made. I've got some food. Alright, she has to be here if this is her old home. Are these map? Can we use these maps? The shears she used to take down a whole army? Oh, is there an upstairs? There's a scroll. Let's see if there's anything else. Building one last snow sculpture. She never finished it.
作りかけた雪の像、あの娘のものだろう。母親と娘の方は欠けてる。
Watch her be just like the Unrivaled. She's just as crazy.
できた。まあ再会と言えるか。来たな雪虫ども。次はどこへ向かう？これほどの数の雪虫見たことがない。母親の墓だ。
They want me to jump off the cliff?「母を失う悲しみはこの骨身にも染みている。成仏してくれ。着物はありがたくもらう。 Okay, so I don't think we actually fight this lady then. You just find the kimono. Oh, it's like a half and half. Oh, another new armor set we can upgrade. There we go, there's that mythic tail. That one's more straightforward. It's mostly just searching areas. Got a new outpost to take down over here. You already kind of searched the house. Or if we have a shortcut down. Is there anything tucked away up here? Yeah, was there a slide over here that we could use or something? No. I can climb up this way, though. Not really sure how this is a shortcut out, but we'll find out, I guess. Maybe there's just something else hidden up here. Right? Leads me up here. Are we by that shrine again? No. Oh, there's a slide to go down. Oh, there's a sword kit up here. This is actually kind of a cool one. Just all white. And the little red jewel. Blood and snow.
ちは腹が減っててな。その首で稼がせてもらう。
They follow me all the way up here? They just don't learn, huh? You'd think you get like an extra boost to freak them out if you've defeated the Unrivaled. Because they're just nowhere near that dude's league. We could slide down there, but now I'm curious what's up in this room. Well, so far all I see is mushrooms. Does appear to be all. True, that's true. We basically just put them out of their future misery. Got the wolf with us. I do have to distract more people with sake jars. Might want to prioritize that. Wait, how did the wolf get up on the roof? Also, we can chain assassinate the wolf. I'm gonna say, how do we not have a chain assassinate prompt? Hopefully this still counts. He's kind of doubly distracted. Is there another empty bottle anywhere? Here we go. At least they put a ton of these everywhere. I don't want to lure that one guy away. Is there anybody on this side? Oh, there's a dude inside. Oh, jeez, the wolf. Thought a dude was jumping through the window at first. drink one of our own for now. Oh, that was the way I was hoping they wouldn't go. Oh well. Maybe we can still get a chain assassinate prompt. That help?
獣はどこだ。おめえの狼はどこへ行った。
It's gonna call the others. It's actually very smart of him to come up here. There actually might be some more of them if that didn't capture the fort. How did that guy actually not hear any of it? I mean, it's a good thing he didn't, but... $1,500 mon. I guess I'll take it. Alright, let's see if we can find another sake jar. There's that one we could just drink that's over here. But there's also one right here.
確かめた方がいい。
Guess there's still another guy somewhere.
代わりに使ってやろう。キュービ組が驚くぞ。
Yeah, more gunmetal. Yeah, it seems that these purple crates now just give gunmetal all the time. Oh yeah, there's a ton of dudes down there. Well, let's see if we can grab a sake jar. Level up this charm so I don't have to really worry about it anymore. I wonder if the Kusarigama kill still counts as killing them while they're distracting. Which way is that guy going? He was in earshot of it, but he didn't really seem to care at the end of the throw. Yeah, he doesn't care. This guy's just completely deaf. He didn't even hear me cut down the door.
道中水は足りんのか。
斎藤様は怨霊と戦うんだろうか。何があった。
I don't think that actually counts, but... You already saw a dead body. I don't think a sake jar was going to draw his attention anymore.
見てこよ。
Well, it's not going to be a deserted village anymore. I wonder how many more sake distractions we need. I'm like running out of stuff to get. We should actually probably just learn concentration. Because I technically can't even level up that charm. That's why it wasn't working. I think they only let me... No, that's right, because only the charm mentions it. But we just didn't have it. Now we do, though. Actually, is this place still deserted? I didn't actually see anybody return. Oh, no, here they are. Well, here's this kid again, at least. I wish there was a way to speed up the quantity selection. I don't know why they don't let you just type in a number. That'd be much easier. Oh, you were unaware that I had a wolf? Yeah, you kind of always have a wolf in this game, but the more wolf dens you do throughout the game, the more it shows up. But it is technically there since the beginning. It just doesn't show up as often until you explore and do stuff a bit more. But yeah, the wolf is actually pretty awesome, especially during stealth. It can help out a lot. It can also, if you get the one skill, it can randomly show up during standoffs, which is pretty awesome. You know, I don't think they actually did bring in any supplies for this place. I think it just remains deserted. So it's a good thing we liberated it, so that nobody can occupy it. Yeah, I always try to look for the delivered supply caches when you liberate a place, but I don't think we get one this time. That was a weird way to go through that door, Atsu. Why? I only kill the animals if it strictly tells me to do so, or we need hunting supplies, because a lot of games always have like ridiculous hunting requirements. Like, oh, you need a jacket? Alright, that'll be 15 wolf pelts. It's like, wow, that's probably enough to make a few jackets. I need it for just this one. There's those bigger dudes that are here. I don't know if this loadout's gonna be good for this. Though if we use fire arrows... strike. Oh, don't start galloping away. I needed to kill some of you. Wait, how the hell did they just do that? Oh, wrong bow. Oh, we don't have fire arrows for this. Oh, that's not the ability on. How do we actually use that arrow ability? I don't remember. It's the only downside to multitasking games. But yeah, we have the Charm of True Aim. Oh, maybe I don't have the right charm equipped then. Well, yeah, again, hunting materials. I usually need the fur. Like in this game, I do need the textiles from the bears. Defeat enemies with a headshot while using concentration. What was that one charm called? With a Yumi? I thought it was when we had to level up, though. Defeat enemies while below 25% health. 0 out of 10. Huh. Well, this is at 7 out of 10 already now. I don't remember what that one charm was. I'm gonna try to defeat them with less health. Wolf actually saved us there. Yeah, I don't remember what that one archery ability was. Because I don't have any spirit when I'm actually using a bow. That I can dedicate to it. Might have to look that up. It's been a bit since we used the ability, and since it's relegated to a charm, I don't actually know how we trigger it. It has to be the heavy bow. Oh well. Let's go back to that bamboo strike. Not flying into the air this time. That's a confusing one. That wolf better be careful. That is true. Alright, it's just the reverse.
これをお見事全て切ってみ
God
せると
damn it.
次は俺たちが相手しよう
エビ様を殺した
You
らし
guys are
いじゃねえ
everywhere.
か。ありえねえ話だ。
Alright, let's keep our health low here. Can't disarm him because the other dude's standing in the way. Never mind, let's not keep our health low here. They do so much damage. I'm gonna have to get rid of that parry charm if I really want to do that. Because parry's healed. Did not like that I did that bamboo strike.
Yes.
Another sake house, probably more gambling. Ooh, this is a new bounty.
Show.
銭を持ってるならな。
Now we gotta do it again. I wish you could actually just play for the charm
ま
right
た
away.
銭をかけるのもつまらねえ。あんたが勝ったらこの呉服をやろう。
またやるか。
狙いは呉服ってところか。始めよう。
Wow, this is a sketchy one.
こりゃ
Disgraceful. Whoa. I did not put that much power behind it, but luckily there wasn't anything in front. Alright, there's that charm.
ああ、やられたよ。呉服はあんたのもんだ。
Assassinated enemies have a minor chance to drop their weapon. That... Assassinate enemies from above with the Kusarigama? I didn't even know that was something you could do. I thought you had to be on flat ground for that. That's not a very good charm.
すぐに収まる。さあ乗きなさい。そこのお方、足音が聞こえた。一つ手を貸してくれんか。
やるな。帰り討ちにした。
ああ、そうだな。この目つぶしで脅されたり刀を抜かれたりするときに役に立つ。キュービ組のムクロからもらった。まあ熊が食い散らかした後の残り物だが、取り合わせを変えて効き目を強くした。わしに手を貸してくれるならば分けてやろう。
手を貸すって。
ずいぶん前に光を失ってな。あの浪人が仕返しに来たら困ってしまう。
Wouldn't have guessed that he was
あいつ
blind.
も懲りただろうよ。
そうかもしれんが、近頃はキュービ組のこともある。家までの用心棒を頼みたい。
それだけなら引き受けよう。穴よ。
Yeah, the wholesome killing.
そう
Exactly.
遠くない。
騒動はごめんだ。妻がまだ帰ってこない。胸騒ぎがする。
女房が鈴を取り付けてくれてな。音で周りがわかるんだ。
へえ。
いい女だろう。
Damn it. There we go.
この木の下であいつと出会ったんだ。ここから家やひいきの店までの歩数を頭に入れてある。
里い目音だ。
His eyes seem to work perfectly.
実を言うと、お前が店に入って声を発するまで女子だとは思ってなかった。さぞかし腕の立つ剣士なのだろうな。今のは鹿か？
ああ、そばを走り抜けた。
ああ、すまないが鹿のせいで歩数を忘れてしまった。
どうすりゃいい？
では近くの岩場を探してほしい。
I mean, there's another bell over here.
あそこだ。
連れてってくれ。
さっき俺を腕の立つ剣士と言ったが、どうしてそう思う？
女子一人で渡り歩くだけの気力があるからな。
岩場に着いたぞ。てめえの嫁は家にいるのか？
ああ、まあ病を患っているが。
ああ。
気にせんでくれ。治す手立てがあるんだ。先へ行こう。
嫁が病というのに一緒にいてやらねえのか？
なあ、あいつの薬をな、買いに行ってたんだ。
では聞くといいな。
聞くさ。金さえ手に入れば。
I don't see a house on the horizon. Oh, well, I guess there's a broken down house right here.
ここだ。
どういうことだ？
この目つぶし
Kind of figured.
なかなか効くだろう。すぐ楽にしてやるからな。
店では酔ったふりをしてたのか。はめやがって。
すまんな。お前の賞金があれば女房の薬を買えるんだ。
You could have just asked me for the mon. But they always want to do it the hard way.
本当はこんなことやりたくはない。仕方がないんだ。
It's my quick throw thing set to right now. Shouldn't I?
感銘地を苦しめません。
待て、頼む。女房の兄弟なんだ。見逃してくれ。キュービ組から奪った目つぶしを一つ残らずやるから。
たばかりやがって。
そうだよな。すまなかった。
Especially when their eyes were completely fine.
賞金稼ぎから足を洗え。別の手で嫁を養うんだな。
もちろんだ。恩に切る。
行け。切り殺されたいのか。
There they go. There's the potential we see him again, I guess. Hit enemies with poison Mitsubishi. Mitsubishi? Mitsubishi? Isn't that the car company or whatever? Mitsubishi? Well, I would need this equipped in order to level up that shaman, because it turns it into poison. Is there anything else here for us to do? Probably a safe bet. Am I actually capped out on fish? No. Just prioritize the door. Alright, that might be everything in here. Yeah, drown them in Ice Lake. They don't actually have many, like, environmental type finishers in this game. Where, like, you'll use objects around you. I always like when games include those. Because they have those in the Arkham game. Well, the Arkham series. Like, if you parry near walls or railings, Batman will actually use them in the counterattack and stuff. Alright, Eric. Maybe we'll be gambling some more on Saturday. Thanks for hanging out.
Kitsune no Zou, Kyuubi gumi no kakurega ka.
5090 at 8K. I mean, native 8K probably would still be unrealistic even with a 5090. You would probably it would probably be native 4K upscaled to 8K, but that would still look pretty good. But you'd also need an 8K monitor to really see it, which there's not many 8K monitors out there. I mean, do I just want these facing inward? Oh, no, here we go. I didn't see the symbol on the floor. This one we can't see, but that doesn't really matter. Well, I would hope so. But even like I said, even a 5090 is not going to have a really good time running native 8K unless the games are a lot older. Because I mean, the 50 series main push is using upscaling and frame generation to actually function in full. Because, I mean, even the 5090 sometimes struggles with just native 4K on newer games. without any of the AI stuff on. Is there something I'm supposed to climb in here? Yeah, here we go. But yeah, I mean, if you really want to see native 8K, you would also need a native 8K monitor. You can upscale to 4K on a 1080p monitor, but it kind of just smooths out jagged edges, like that's what you will see. But without a monitor that actually goes into 4K, it's not going to be as visually noticeable as if you just had a native 4K monitor. Because you're not actually getting 4K. Your monitor doesn't actually support it.
またキツネの像か。これで渡れるな。
Nothing else over here. That's essentially what super sampling used to be. Super sampling would just upscale your native resolution to a certain amount. That's essentially what you would be doing. But super sampling, when devs would use it as an anti-aliasing method, would be incredibly demanding. Witcher 2 had super sampling, and that lags to 3090. Because you're technically, like, if you run Witcher 2 at 4K and then turn on super sampling, it technically is trying to run upscaled past 4K. I wonder if we should try to level up some of this stuff here. That's an armored helmet? Fire arrows aren't really that strong. They're not really that strong at all. That's gonna be fun. Luckily no one else heard that. Logo's perfectly normal. I'm hoping a headshot kill with a fire arrow still counts as getting a kill with a fire arrow. Nope. God damn it. I had to move so slow there. Because of the cold. Looks like Ghost Rider. That's actually, I found the Ghost Rider PS2 game a while ago, but I've always wanted to cover that game. It's basically like a Devil May Cry style game, the way it plays. Still wish I knew how to do the true aim thing. Oh. It is actually working. I just want to level up this shaman. That dude actually can block it. Alright, that's actually kind of OP. The true aim.
何を守ってやがった。
But yeah, I eventually wanted to do like a whole Marvel game marathon where we just play a bunch of different Marvel games. So like some of the Spider-Man games, like the older ones plus the newer ones. X2 Wolverine's Revenge, X-Men Origins Wolverine. A majority of it would probably just be Spider-Man games, because that's...
すごい死に様だ。
Spider-Man's like the most. But then there's also Ghost Rider. There's the MCU games. There's like Iron Man, Iron Man 2, Captain America, Thor. I would play Marvel's Avengers, but a lot of what the gameplay of Marvel's Avengers is just repeating the same missions, because it's a looter shooter essentially. But I guess it's more of a looter beat 'em up. In the story, it does have a story, but it doesn't really go anywhere because they never finished the story. But oh yeah, no, Spider-Man Remastered, Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2 would definitely be included in that. But we'd play like the Spider-Man movie games as well. So Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, and Spider-Man 3. And then I'd definitely play Web of Shadows, because Web of Shadows is actually a really good game. I'd play Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time. And I'd probably play the Neversoft PS1 games, because both of those are actually pretty good. The first one's super easy, and then the second one actually is really difficult. Yeah, there's a ton of Spider-Man games. Right, that moves that. If there's anything else for me to loot here. I'm trying to look out for those purple crates so that we get more gunmetal. Oh, that's right, and the Hulk games. I'd play those as well. Hulk Ultimate Destruction and the Incredible Hulk. Which the Incredible Hulk is definitely built off the foundation of Ultimate Destruction, because Ultimate Destruction's a really good game. Incredible Hulk was okay. It had a lot of technical issues, and it still does. I think if I emulate the PS3 version that I have, that would probably actually be more stable. Because the 360 version actually looks better, but if you can emulate... Because I have both. If I emulate the PS3 version, the PS3 version has better stability over the 360 version, but the 360 version just looked better. But I could probably make up for that with emulator tweaks. But I don't know what the stability of that is, because emulators can be iffy sometimes. RPCS 3 is actually pretty good most of the time, though. Leveling up this True Aim amulet probably won't be that bad. I wonder what that one amulet we got. I wonder if that's a major or a minor one. How is this still... Damn, we have to be really low in health. I guess if I had it equipped, it would reduce my health. So that percentage would be different. I forgot about those. I would definitely play those as well. Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2. I like those games. There's like a little bit of jank to them, especially Amazing Spider-Man 1 on PC. That game has a ton of crashing issues. You can play through it all the way, but you'll just crash a lot during it. And if you stock up photos, it actually like clutters the save limit, so you have to delete your photos in order to get the game to run smooth again. It's really weird. Yeah, it's not, damn it, I was trying to equip it. But all of these only upgradable with the charm equipped charms on this loadout. Yeah, no, these are all Spider-Man games I've played before. I just never played the Ghost Rider game for more than like 10 minutes, because like I said, I found it and bought it right away, because I always like buying obscure superhero games or obscure movie license games, because I got it at the same time as the Constantine movie game, because they had both of them. Hey, there we go. There's some gunmetal. And the Constantine game, I played that a little bit more. That game is not good. But I just like collecting those games. Ooh, a traveler's map. Oh, this one. This is a confusing one. So if I don't have the... whatever this blob is, I'm assuming it's water. If I don't have it on my map... I wouldn't really see it. Yeah, no, I instantly got the 4K re-release for the Constantine movie. So I do like it. They are still working on the sequel, but I'm hoping the sequel's good. Yeah, I don't know where this would be placed. I'm not really seeing a spot for it here. I'm trying to see, because it's kind of just... there's nothing really near it. It's kind of just in the middle of nowhere with just a small blob of water. This is actually all out of bounds here. So it can't be up there, even though it looks like it could be right here. This is too close to the edge. Oh, okay, I guess it goes there. I don't really care about her horse techniques right now. One of my favorite Spider-Man games... oh, the Deadpool game. That's another game we'd play. I always liked the Deadpool game. I always thought it was really fun. And that actually weathered the storm. But one of my favorite Spider-Man games is still the Spider-Man 2 movie game. That game was way ahead of its time. Although the time trials were a pain in the ass. Like, they were ridiculously strict. Especially for the pizza deliveries and the MJ dates. Like, you'd have to make it across the entire city in like 3 seconds somehow. And the game didn't have a small map either. New York was actually pretty big.
Naniを売ってる?
この面は二表の金森のそれは激しい気象に触れて呪われたそうな。
呪いの面を売り
Oh,
つ
the
けるつ
cursed
もりなの
mask. I heard about this.
たわごとに過ぎ
You
ま
can
せ
only
ん。
buy it from him, I
大
think.
物死すれば忌憚が生まれる。名寄ヶ沢の北西にある野営より金森の老頭から手に入れたもの、銭さえあればお譲りしましょう。
Oh, 2 was the best out of the 3, because 1 was pretty linear. I actually did really enjoy 1. but 2 is when it became full open world. Even the web swinging mechanics and everything is actually more advanced in 2 than it was in 3. Oddly enough, like 3 they actually like reduced the mechanics a bit. Like they scaled back on it, which is what some games just do. But 2 is actually ahead of 3 in a lot of ways, which is funny because 3 was newer. But I never played the 360 version of Spider-Man 3, so I never, or, well, the console version. I have the physical PC version of Spider-Man 3, but they never released the DLC on the PC version, so I never was able to play as Hobgoblin on that. Alright, well, we got the Cursed Mask. The wearer will take increased damage, but also deal increased damage. I guess if you use that on an archer class, that wouldn't really be that big of a downside, right? Because we'd just be using arrows. Yeah, Spider-Man 2 is way ahead of its time. Even the combat mechanics, they were way more fleshed out in 2 than they were in 3. 3 was a goofy game. They had like Saints Row gangs in it. Saints Row the 3rd, specifically. Oh, melee buff. I will be right back, though. Alright, I'm back. I guess she doesn't keep playing the song at campfires. Like she does when you're just out and
面の
about.
持ち主は二表の金森だったな。そいつは家来に呪いをかけたと聞いた。
何が呪いでしょう。全くの思い違いです。
ならばこの面てめえに返そう。
いや、実は金森の老頭は蝦夷地へ来てから様子がどうもおかし
He
くなった
refuses
そう
to
で、
take the mask back.
野営から面を盗んで以来、わしもどこへ行っても不運続き。だが壊す度胸もない。
俺に呪いを背負わせる度胸はあるのか。
それは詫びますね。せん方もなく。
消え失せろ。
はあ、ではこれにて。
Well, now we're cursed. Only when we wear the mask, though. Ooh, do we want a bounty hunt with this mask on, though? Actually, where's this? Oh, this guy's over there. Okay. One more outpost. We'll probably be able to take down the Kitsune in this part, hopefully. I'm not... Before I was gonna say that we should probably focus on the main story targets right off the bat, because that was still when I was basically gonna dedicate one day a week. Now I'm not as much in a rush, because we're just gonna be sticking with this game until we finish it. So I'm still hitting up a bunch of the exploration stuff. Though hitting Act 2 would still be beneficial. Yeah, if we're hunting a bounty, let's get into our normal loadout.
Yotei, what's the key?
Yeah, Act 2 apparently opens up a ton of the game's mechanics. It's very similar to how the first game's progression works. Actually, this would be a good opportunity for the charm level up loadout. Actually, this is our guy? Oh, he went for another hit there. Thought after I dodged the one, he would be open. Well, we definitely deal increased damage. Because, that tore him apart. I don't think we... No, I think we have all the weapons we can get. Why the hell is it so cold over here? But, like, it'll open up our on Rio, however it's pronounced, our Howl ability. Like, we'll be able to do more with it. Our armor is probably almost fully upgraded at that point. I think we actually finally get our mask in Act 2 as well, because we still don't have her personal ghost mask. But you know how, like, in Tsushima, Jin embraces his identity as the ghost? Basically, at the beginning of Act 3, that's when you really become the ghost. It's like one of those things within this. She actually becomes, like, the ghost persona when you've reached Act 2, is by the sounds of it. So, it's like one of those moments, essentially. I can barely move that. 8 Shinobi steel. Yeah, if we had transmog, I would definitely transmog this mask for the increased damage. But they don't have it, and I don't really want to just wear this mask the whole time. There's not even really like any model swapping mods for Tsushima on PC either, so even if it comes to PC, I'm not even sure if you'll be able to model swap it. Though some things might be easier than other things, like model swapping a mask might be more doable than the armor. Because sometimes with games, the armor's made up of multiple parts, so it's not just like a simple model swap, whereas a mask or something is just the one. I was wondering where the altar was. It's underground. See, we probably, yeah, this is probably why we don't have this. Oshima Coast. I heard that's where a lot of stuff happens. In Oshima Coast. But yeah, this is all of our weapon techniques, definitely. Because there's not like another question mark one. Unless they just keep it even more hidden, I guess. Going towards that Sumi painting, right? Yeah. We also have a melee damage buff from that fish we ate, so that was stacked on top of the cursed mask. We also have to go back to our house. See what melee weapons we can upgrade. Which Act 2 might actually start after we take down the Kitsune. Not 100% sure. Pretty cool painting. I don't think that's supposed to be our wolf. I think it's just a random one. Got a trap for me up ahead. This might be a good opportunity. That one charm, does it want us to kill with this? No, we just have to hit enemies with a poison one. Okay. Oh, I don't have any arrows left. Heavy arrows specifically. Alright. We still need 20 more headshots while in concentration. How? We could have actually just spammed a bunch of our throwables there to poison them multiple times. I need more heavy arrows. What is our level up at for that amulet of true aim? 6 out of 10. This is still at 1 out of 10. I wonder if I could like stand on a fire somewhere to reduce my health and then just stealth kill a bunch of people. Or take like a little bit of fall damage. Because we only need to get that 210, then it'll be level 3. Starting to get even more stormy out here. I would set up a campfire and just craft heavy arrows, but the issue is that that'll heal me. I actually need less health. Bet there's not a charm that only puts me at like 25% health. I didn't think this was this far. Oh, that's why, because there is pointing in the one direction. Is there actually a puzzle thing here? Because I noticed it brought up our cipher page before. I think this is just trying to point me towards the shinobi hideout, though. There's a cave over there. The Kitsune altar. Is this a simple one? Oh, what the hell? That's weird. Wouldn't let me go all the way down the first time. Hey, there we go. 2,000 on that one. I wonder how many total puzzle boxes there actually are in this game. So we found a total of 10 of them.
誰かがこの土地の人をさらってると聞いたが、誰の仕業にしろむごい。
Alright, looks like our bounty's gonna be up that way then. Damn it, I was hoping I could loot those arrows. Did those guys retreat into the cave? Yeah, there was two dudes standing out here before. Oh, this is a shrine out here as well. Here, let's see if that one passage leads first. Actually, this doesn't lead anywhere. I think it just wants me to go through. These guys are all heavy armored. Well, some of them at least. Like that dude. Alright, let's see if we can stay at low health here. Alright, that definitely is kills below 25% health. At least a few.
お助けをどうか。助かった。
なぜ捕まった？
なぜなのかわけがわからんままここに。
行け、逃げるんだ。
I wonder what her maximum threshold of healing is. Oh, we got some fire arrows back. There's no symbols on any of this stuff. I wonder if the fire can highlight something. Well, I noticed our statues are underneath blue torches. I don't know if that has any significance. Yeah, it's a lot harder to solve these when they don't actually have any visible symbols anywhere. Not seeing anything, at least. So normally they have them on the pedestals. I wasn't sure if lighting the torches would reveal anything. Though the torches is probably what's gonna unlock this statue, because we're trying to pick these up, but they're locked into place right now. So it's a sequence of lighting those and a sequence of spinning those. But like I said, the thing that's throwing me off is we don't actually have any visual indicators as to which does what. I don't see symbols anywhere. That didn't do anything. Snow Blight's Shrine. Let me see if this is something we have to do later. Because I feel like there's something missing here. I like how it's just like you need to place the 2 fox statues by the door. It's like, yeah, I know that. Okay. It is technically story based. It does say you can open at any time though. I don't want it to screw something up. Nameless killer, though. Let me look at my missions. Isn't that what... Oh. We might actually just have to track this a bit more. Alright, let's see something once. Let's track this, let's track this bounty. Actually, does it want me to go through there? Because it almost looks like the bounty could potentially be around. Actually, do these have anything? Well, we don't actually have any guiding wind. That's when we make it through. See, in order to actually go after this bounty, we do need to solve the thing. So I don't actually think this is full-fledged main story then. I wonder how you're actually supposed to figure the sequence out. So like I said, they don't actually have anything around the area that signifies the puzzle solution. I mean, I know the puzzle solution now, but yeah, I'm just trying to see how they would want you to figure it out. I guess this would be the signifier here. Dim torch, lit torch. And then lit torch, dim torch. This one makes sense. I figured this sequence out just now. The other one, though, I don't know. Oh, never mind. I see it now. I see it now. It's not that complicated. I'm just blind. The statues up on the walls are actually pointing in the directions they need to go. So I think when it said that one article said it was main story focus, I think it just meant in order to get like the decipher scroll. I don't think this is actually a main story area. Yeah, this is actually pretty easy. I just didn't see these statues. I was looking for like the actual written symbols in the decipher page. Oh, it opened this. Never been good at puzzles. I mean, sometimes I can get them pretty fast. Some of these are usually pretty straightforward, though, but some of them I can get stumped on, especially some in the Great Circle. Some of the late game puzzles are actually tricky, where you have to, like, place those stones into the little things to raise, like, platforms or sink platforms to get the right pattern. Those were a pain in the ass. See, like, this one's easy to tell, because it's just the statue on the other side you have to match. To be honest, when there's only one statue, you can just keep spinning it until it works anyways. So it's kind of weird that they have just single ones. This bounty target's really hidden in here, though. This is supposed to be an outpost on top of it. Speaking of which... really wish I had heavy arrows. That guy just jumped down. Downside to killing some enemies with arrows is like other people just freak out when you do it. That was close. There's like a slight bit of auto aiming that adjusts your cursor. It always pulls my aimer down a little bit. It's very annoying. Was there... Did he go through the secret door? Because there was just a dude in that building. That dude's got a heavy helmet on. I don't know if our disarming arrows can kill. Because we do have those. Yeah, he is going in and out of that secret room. Hey, there we go. That was the one where we had to kill people with 25% health or less. Kills earn a major amount of spirit, but your maximum health is reduced. That's fully upgraded. That'd be a lot of concentration kills right there. These other guys that are fully robed, I don't know if their helmets are heavy or not. I can't tell. More regular arrows. I'm waiting for this dude to come back. I don't think my concentration's gonna last long enough to be able to shoot every single person here. This could very well lead to a fight. But if we kill her in the tall grass... That's what I was afraid of. Pull away. Ooh, we are out of arrows. Let's see if disarming arrows can kill. Definitely can't. Actually, she did die. What is he trying to do? Disarming arrows can kill, actually. We need like 20 concentration kills, so we need quite a lot. Actually, should have saved that for a helmeted enemy. I think a dude found a dead body over here somewhere. Immediately goes back. Reduced enemy. Okay, I think this is the sake jar. Stops their heart. Yeah. It's like a massive pellet gun, essentially. Yeah, I think this is the sake jar distraction one, so we don't have to worry about that. This is staggering them with it. 5 more fire arrow kills to get that to tier 2. Stagger brutes with the Odachi. This will be getting leveled up as we leveled up the stuff we're currently working on. 8 out of 20. Damn, the Charm of True Aim goes up to 30 on level 2. Oh, but now it allows up to 2 enemies to be targeted. Wait, even with heavy arrows, it allows up to 2? That seems kind of insane. I just need heavy arrows. I take it this dude's wearing heavy armor. Actually, he's not. He is, though. That's what I'm saying with these guys. Very hard to tell. But we are out of arrows now. I think the backs of these hats that they wear are these hoods. I think the backs are more armor, but the fronts aren't. Actually, what is our smoke bombs under? Because I don't think blind bombs are the same thing. Hey, we're getting some arrows now. Someone's actually still attacking me currently? 'Cause yeah, we have Scorch Bomb and Blind Bomb. We don't even have normal smoke bombs yet. Yeah, let's see if this actually targets 2 people. Okay, that's super good. What the hell? So does it target up to 3 when you fully level up that charm? I guess it's selective. I don't think that killed any of them. Dude, archery is kind of OP on this game, though.
頭はどこだ。答えろ。
破れるは弱者のみ。力及ばず口惜しや。
Oh yeah, they do show it this time. Before, when it first happened, it
このま
black
ま奥に進むしかね
Alright, I think that's everybody here. I think we leveled up the one charm for the poison throwing smoke thing that we have. Yeah, you can really, if you have like a good supply of arrows that you can keep getting, there might be even be a charm that replenishes your arrows when you get arrow kills. It's kind of insane. Well, I wonder if our bounty target is supposed to be somewhere around here. We didn't end up running in here. At least I don't think we did. No, he's still around somewhere. Alright, that was just a whole pointless detour. I'm just looking around for stuff to loot. That is not what I wanted. But there's some stuff in here. Yeah, I know, especially since she can shoot 2 heavy arrows at once that immediately lock onto their faces. Like, that's super powerful. There's gotta be a altar or something somewhere. This didn't have anything in it. Well, before we go that way, let's see what's over here. Oh, never mind, we can't open this door. Or that one. I wonder if this is where our bounty is?
礼を言っておきたい。この場所から弱者が消えた。
Oh. Right. Thought I was using my heavy bow. Damn. Jesus, okay. I'm trying to block. Yeah, they always get that other hit through in the middle of blocking it. You know what? I'm curious if when we reload a checkpoint, if it keeps your original progress. It does. I think it keeps your original progress from before you die, because now this is fully upgraded. So that is actually kind of a useful tactic, I guess. This guy does some damage. Yeah, he always gets that follow.
村人を殺したのも弱いからか。
役に立てたと喜ぶべきだ。力なき者から死ぬ定めだ。その目でわかる。お前は切る側だ。
Get rid of that guy. Dude, that triple strike he does is so fast. Jesus. Oh, cut him off there. There's his sword kit. Nameless Death. Yeah, I just need a ton of arrows if I want to level up these other archery-related ones. But you could essentially kill most of a camp and then just reload the checkpoint then. Because I think it would actually keep all of your progress. That was a little sketchy. One barely moves. But why does it barely move? I'm not really seeing a reason as to why that would be. Oh, there we go. But now I need it higher to get the other one. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. These both can't move simultaneously, but I have to get them both out of the way. Which is not a possibility. Since like, I either unlock one and not the other, or I just don't unlock it at all. So none of these move. This one does, but I don't think this one matters. Is this impossible? Like, how would you even do it then? If you can't move both of these, but you have to move both of them. Because moving both of those locks this into place. Destroy it. Yeah, this one doesn't actually make any sense. Because if I have to unlock both of these, I can't do that. It won't let me. And if there's nothing else for me to move on the puzzle box, there's only two choices, and both of them lock it. So I'm kind of confused what they want me to do. So I can only move this one like this when it's not fully up. And this, and if I want to fully unlock it, I have to move that one. But then I can't move this one anymore. So I can either move this and lock this, or move this and lock this. So that's it. That's my only two choices. But I end at the same result. I wonder if all of these are uniquely named boxes. Like, this one's just specifically known as the elaborate box. So I can't think of how to solve this. I really only have two possibilities here. But both don't work. Unless the one on the right actually does something. Or I don't even have to move one of these at all. I think there's actually 12 of these in total. And this is our 10th one. Or maybe it's our 11th. Hey, what's going on, Sophia? Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out the elaborate box right now. Which I don't understand it. Actually trying to get this all the way back up. Does this just keep moving? Oh, it keeps moving it further and further down. That's why. I thought they were both getting 10 iron sand. There we go. I thought it kept moving at the same position, but it keeps moving it down the more you switch off. Yeah, I think we only have one more puzzle box then. That's 11 of them. Unless there is more than 12, that one thing I just saw was incorrect. There we go. Snow's Blight hideout. It's actually our final hideout in this region. There's more gunmetal. Yeah, Zafil, I think they adjusted it again, because some of the purple chests that aren't at the end of these were also giving me gunmetal. So, like, now I'm actually just finding gunmetal in purple chests that are just around any outpost. Not all the time, but sometimes. Alright, there's all of that. So I've got some bounties to hand in. Let's go back to our house. Alright, Odachi is now fully upgraded.
絵を飾られるのは嫌だった。でも、まるであの頃に戻ったようだ。
Alright. I actually do have to go to a place really quick though. The inn is probably the more open one.
弓と矢筒手入れしたんやったら任しとき。品揃え改めて。
She has a Kusarigama skin?
銭はいただいとくで。
Yeah, we have more than enough shinobi steel now.
他になんかあるか？気に入ってくれるといいんやけど。毎度お気に。
Doesn't seem to sell fire arrows for us.
弓矢ならうちに任せとき。これからもごひいきに。
刀を刺すのなら古い方も知っとけ。こらすげえ。悪人どもを一掃してら。
血生臭くなっちまったかな。
まあ気の持ちようで見え方も変わるってもんです。ちょいとばかし癖のある賞金首の話が
Oh,
あ
we
り
have
や
a
して
special bounty.
面白そうでしょ。
稼げるんだろうな。
こいつとの勝負によります。博打打ちの稲川って男です。自分の賭場を
Inagawa
持
the
ったやつで
gambler.
そっから一歩も手やしねえ。賭場は手塩ヶ丘にありやす。ビフカ屋ってとこです。
Sabani, I'm actually gonna have to gamble against.
カッケマヘイ、何かと引き換えるか。
Do we gamble
新
with
しい
our
品を持っ
lives?
てきたよ、カッケマ。それか、よし。それいい品だろう。また会おう。欲しいものはあるかい？
地図のご入り用地をお察ししますばって。
Oh, you do gamble with your lives? I just was saying that.
もうすべて回ってるようだな。
したら地図はもう不要たいね。お力になれたとでしょうか。
That's kind of funny.
川でも鉄でも鎧やったらお任せやれ。さあ見してくだされ。よし来た。お任せやれ。
Oh, now it has a hat. Oh, that actually ends up looking pretty cool when it's fully upgraded.
己の腕には驚いてまいますわ。我ながら見事な出来栄え。目が超えてはる。おおきに。
That's a pretty cool color scheme.
また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
ヤウンの尻は様々な恵みをもたらすんだ。
Alright, I think we re-talked to everybody. I don't even have a mask equipped. There we go. Right, the bomb lady. She's not here. Oh, to gamble against it, okay. Damn, they should have actually had you wager your life, and whoever loses just dies. These guys might be out of range. Oh, they're immune to damage if they're just hiding in a bush. That's kind of messed up. I probably could have assassinated them, but it wouldn't let me actually shoot them. I'm just like going for concentration kills. Just to level up those charms. Is this the place where we weren't allowed upstairs? This is probably where the bounty comes into play.
よく気なすったな。
てめえが稲川だな。
ああ、また俺の賞金目当てのお客か。せっかくだ、面白いことをしよう。
察しはつく。どうせ銭弾きで勝負ってとこだろ。
まあそういうこった。おめが勝ったら望み通り縄にかかってやる。
負けた時は
銭をいただく。手配書きのことも一切忘れてもらうべ。
いいだろう。乗ってやる。
勝負だ、賞金稼ぎ。稽
古を積まんと春まで生き延びられん。
Watch, just lets him go first and he just aces it. Just don't have a chance. Well, that didn't go anywhere near where it said it was gonna go. What the hell is that? It just flicked it all the way to the right away from the cursor. They might as well just let him go first. It sabotaged my round. Yeah, this is It literally just gave him the win. I couldn't do anything.
腕を上げねえと勝負になんねえかもな。
You gotta be kidding me, man.
残念だったな。
Well, yeah, I had
約束
to.
は守ってもらうぞ。俺を見逃すってな。
もう一戦どうだ。
まだ今度な。それまでに知った腕を磨いてく。
Cost me the bounty and 1,000 mon. Couldn't do anything about it. It didn't flick in the direction it told me it was gonna flick. Are you serious? I have to actually wait?
お客さん、ちょいとこっちへ。
なんだ。
Is that supposed to happen?
外で話そう。
I'm feeling like that's supposed to
ここでの
happen.
揉め事はごめんだ。
It's like that intentionally made me go the wrong way.
稲川はイカサマしだ。騙されてるよ。
Okay. That's
使っ
supposed
て
to
る銭
happen.
に重さの細工が
I
し
was
てある
gonna
の
say,
さ。
because there's like,
見
I
分け
did
ら
not
れる
do
のは
that.
あいつだけ。またやっても勝てやしねえ。勝つには
あいつの細工銭をすり替えりゃいいわけか。
こっちが騙す番さ。
俺に勝たせて何の得がある。
あいつから銭を借りてんだ。なんとか2階に上がって銭をすり替えるんだ。
No, I think it's
あん
intentionally
たは賞金を
impossible
得て
to lose
俺の
or
借
to
金
win
も
the
なくな
first
る。
round.
ま
Because like I
あ負け
said,
続けたっ
you
て
can
別
see the
にいい
visual
わ。
indicator when you have that
あん
one
た次第
setting
だ。
turn on. It doesn't even go close to it.
銭は2階にあるんだな。
ここでの揉め事はごめんだ。
You can? Well, then how the hell do you avoid it
窓が開いてる。
intentionally sabotaging you? Because like I said, I just flicked it straight forward and it went in a completely different direction. Do you have to like compensate for the fact that he cheats? So you have to aim in a different well, you would have to know he's gonna cheat ahead of time. Because like I said, there was nothing obscuring my flick. It just didn't go anywhere near the direction I normally flicked it in.
あれがあいつの細工銭か。代わりに普通の銭を。よし。
So I guess you would bypass the whole
今度こそ
fact
赤
that
字
he
を書かせ
cheated
てやる。
if you win the first round.
戦だなんだと威勢はいいが。ここでの揉め事はごめんだ。
ああ、ようこそ。相変わらず俺の首を狙ってんのか。
I don't know if I'd be able to push that one. Yeah, now it's going the normal way.
Oh, 面白い。
Oh, you won because he basically shot himself in the foot. Yeah, I guess if that happens. But he aced it on mine.
やるでねえか。ただの賞金稼ぎじゃねえらしい。
覚悟はできてんな。
ああ、男に二言はね。ついてけべよ。縄にかかるのはやっぱりやめだ。
懲りねえやつだ。
ってんでね
Surprised that actually didn't kill him. Wow, he still dodged that.
こいつらイガサまで食ってんだ
Right in his throat. Whoa, okay. That came out of nowhere.
イガサまで負けた示しがつかめ
The guy that has no armor on, he sure has a lot of health. Yeah, he was tougher than the Nine Tails
本気でやっ
guy.
たらこの程度かよ。
But again, I guess he is technically a special bounty. Oh, here we go. That spear looks more appropriate to the color scheme. I wonder if we can talk to that one dude again.
よくぞ稲川を始末してくれたな。二人の勝ちってわけだ。
Kind of. Alright, so there's that special bounty. I think we can actually start doing some missions to go after the Kitsune now.
いい品があるよ。役立つものが見つかるはずだ。どうもな。気をつけて。雪が思ったより深い。
There's two
なあ、あ
more
んた
hats.
雇われてくれんか。
何をする？
とある男が面倒を起こしかねないんだ。
Now we have a
あ
side
んたはそい
quest.
つを見張るだけでいい。怪しいことをしていたら知らせてくれ。どうだい？
Oh, she does. She acknowledges that he cheats.
兵兵衛と言って大金を持って不意に現れてな、行商に加わりたいと言ってきた。
大金なんぞ持ってたか思い過ごしだろ
蝦夷地ではおかしなことばかり起こる。あいつも正体を偽ってるのかも。
行商の行き先は？
本土だみちみちで客を拾ういい金になるんでな
そうだ、兵兵衛は赤鶴屋で潰れるまで飲むんだって言ってた。あいつの本音を探ってくれ。
Okay. Let's go see if this guy's being honest.
キュービ組の暗号をユキに見せてみるか。手がかりが欲しい。にぎわってるな。一杯飲みながら誰か兵兵衛のことを噂してないか聞くか。
Just relaxing in all of our mud and blood.
森の中で青い光を見たら来た道戻りな。
銭はじきで大儲けだ。おかげであの行商に加われたってわけだ。一つ目野郎は君が悪いがよ。雪まみれの僻地から出られるなら構やしねえっつうの。ちょっくらしょんぶん。すぐ戻る。
あれが兵兵。地と離れて後を追うか。行くか。
Tailing mission time. Well, who's dead? It's our eye patch guy.
その首を斎藤様への土産にするぜ。稼がせてもらおう。
てめえ行商の仲間だな。なぜ兵兵を殺した？
こいつは口が軽い。いらん疑いを招いちまう。
あの行商を使って何か企んでるんだな。
俺は喋るつもりはないぜ。
All too loyal. Oh, there's another bounty.
稲川の博打の腕、見せ物だった。
もしやイカ様で
任した。
知り合いもイカ様も
Yeah, you knew exactly where he was gonna
姉さんと
go.
の勝負はやめときやす。
Found the box from the 2 nine-tails that kill a third nine-tail. I don't know. If there's 12 puzzle boxes, that might be the only one I'm missing because we have 11 of them.
首がねえなら賞金もなしですぜ。
Whoops. That doesn't immediately sound familiar. Wait, maybe. Or they buy like a small camp. Is there a Ainu collectible right next to that spot?
どうだ、正体を突き止めたのか？
兵兵は死んだ。一つ目野郎にやられたんだ。てめえみちみちで客を拾ってると言ったよな。もしあいつ。
待て、言わなくていい。畜生。そういや客を拾うよう持ちかけたのはあいつだったか。いや、知ったことか。話は終わりだ。もう立つぞ。おっと、礼をしなきゃな。ほら、この金で蝦夷地を離れるといい。
He's in a hurry.
この土で直します。
I don't really have anything to upgrade.
装飾続きだったから汁付きの飯は。
Can't tell if that's cleaning the blood. Well, we do have this bounty to go after now by the R. Two Brothers campsite. I think this is the one. We can double check, but I think I know what you're talking about. Because there was this really small camp where there were 2 nine-tails and a dead one that was right next to an Ainu collectible. The Ainu collectible was like on top of a rock formation right next to it. Yeah, this is that spot. So yeah, we do have this puzzle box. Yeah, I've got that one. I wonder if the heavier will actually kill this guy. either of these guys.
大東様は奴を見せしめにするおつもりだ。
Does. Did not kill them. I didn't have it fully charged yet. Ooh, you even dodged that. But that's at least 2 more for the true shot charm. Oh, that's weird. The sword can't be displayed on this armor? No, it can. It was displayed before, maybe because now that it has a cape. Dude chilling here.
Rurouni, こっちだ。人斬りが森をうろついてる。真夜中の久保だ。
賞金首の切ればてめえが銭を出すって。
出せるもんなら出す。あの野郎はキュービ組が現れる前からこの手塩が丘を散々荒らし回ってきた。剣に覚えはあるんだろう。あんたならあの人斬りを殺せるかもな。
面倒は避けてくれ。
Actually, that one charm we do have on that one gear set. Is that one? Oh, okay. It kills her in a major amount of spirit. That cursed mask actually does give you really good damage. Wish we could transmog that thing. Oh, I didn't even equip it.
Naza.
盗みがあってな。悪いが帰ってくれ。
There have been thefts, huh? Alright, we're gonna have to find a different way in then. A lot of bamboo. Well, Did that work? Does it have to be a certain time of day? Yeah. I'm gonna say his name's Black Knight. Can you actually... I never actually tried it, but I would imagine you can change the time of day at a camp. Yeah, there we go. I never really used the cam. So she has nightmares. Oh, playable nightmares. I don't really need to get on the horse. Does it want me to wear black as well? Yeah, okay. I don't even think it has to be nighttime. I think we just have to have something that's black. Might work. It has to be specific. Do we even have anything with black dye? So we've been to the... Oh, wait, but the black dye merchant, were we locked out of actually getting anything from them? Is that the one that we needed to progress a little bit before they would even talk to us? I thought they were here. Oh, it does count? Okay, well, let's just go back then. Alright, nice.
偽物め真夜中の久保はただ一人この俺よ
落ち着け。欲しいのは賞金だ。
黙れ名が欲しいのは一目でわかる黒い装束をまとって真夜中の久保をおびき出す俺も先代もそうして成り代わったのだこの名が欲しいかならお前も奪ってみせよ
This hat matches the armor. it doesn't. At least it's a darker color. Still just getting sliced up. Alright, he's down. That unrivaled fight, though. It's just funny playing these other fights now, because that one is just so ridiculous compared to any of the other ones you run into. Three items available. It's got more travelers maps.
手間ばかけて書いたもんたい丁寧に扱ってくれんですかまさか地図ば起こしに来て死ぬ思いばすっとは
本土の冬だって寒いだろう何が違う
そがんですばって蝦夷地は別ですたい狐の狩猟のおりますけんねいつ襲われてもおかしくはなかさあさあ隠して
Oh, great. So this one's here. That almost looks like a bit of that. Yeah, okay, it is there.
QB 組の暗号をユキに見せてみるか手がかりが欲しい真夜中
姉さんのおかげでぐっすり眠れてたっぷり稼げる賞金をどうぞ
$750, he wasn't really worth that much. Give me one sec though, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. One thing we can do with the puzzle boxes, though, is they all have names. So I might be able to figure out which one I'm missing just by that. Of course, this list doesn't name the puzzle boxes. You pick them. Oh, so like after interesting, it's always peculiar, no matter where you pick it up from. Okay. So that actually would make it harder for me to figure out where my last box is then. Well, I guess for now we can just talk to this lady. That's weird the way they did that. I guess they did that so the difficulty of it increases, so you don't just find like a hard one early on.
誰を待ってる？
森で私を捨てたしみっとりの流浪人。
あの印がキュービ組の暗号だと分かった。
案の定だね。印で伝え合ってるんだ。
Yeah, it probably is, because we definitely picked one up at each camp. Because those are kind of hard to miss.
ある印を見つけた。おそらく隠れ家を指してる。
そこへ連れて行こうとしたって？目当ては何さ？
さあな。でもその隠れ家があいつの巣穴かも。
松前はいくつきも狐を追っていた。あいつらの話と暗号で隠れ家がわかるかもしれないね。
藤田って侍を怒らせちまった。次やったら切るってよ。
顔を隠せばいいさ。ついといで。
どこに行く？
教えない。客をじらすのが芸者のたしなみだからね。
俺では稼げないな。
I'll have to bring up the interactive map and filter it for just the boxes. See if there's any area that's like fogged out that we haven't
この
locked
壁
in.
の裏は隠れ道。藤田の部屋を覗けるようになってるんだ。
てめえがこれほど役に立つとは。
Disgusting.
ようやく気がついた？赤鶴屋の元々の持ち主は山師だったんだ。宿の温泉を出しに商売敵の話を盗み聞いて脅しに使っていたのさ。
覗きもしてたわけだ。
まあよく言えば抜け目がないってことさ。気をつけて、ここ狭いから。
I mean, there's some pretty big cracks in here. I think we visited, we might be missing one then. I'm trying to think, but I think we've only found
どうやらそい
3.
つが松前の回し者みたいだね。もしかしたらキュービ組の隠れ家を知っているかも。
どこで落ち合うつもりなんだ。部屋を改めたいが。
私が藤田の気を引く。手早く済ませな。
気も狐火も厚かましい仕込めどもも腹立たしい。まったくなんで土地だここは。わしが些細な思い違いをしたばかりに。
もし藤田様？
今行くしかない。
さっきはよくも恥をかかせてくれたな。
異例の罪により追放だと。
Makes sense.
侍どもも行き詰まってたんだろう。ああ、これだ。中島屋という酒どころに長介がいるようだ。他にも何かありそうだ。なんだ、柔肌の竹利を晴らし夜安き。
何か見つけた？
いや、まだ。
Wait, isn't she supposed to be just distracting the dude?
一人で幾人の女を囲ってるんだ。
随分とお盛んだこと。
Where does he find stamina?
見つけた。回し物からの文だ。長介は印のことも文に書いてたが、侍は読み解けなかったんだな。今はこれで十分。藤田が戻る前に出るか。
Samurai don't know how to read PlayStation buttons?
藤田なら喜ぶ光景だろうね。
侍どもが回し物と落ち合うところは中島屋だ。知ってるか？
そこの亭主から芸を見せてくれって頼まれてる。だけどあの人は嫌な思い違いをする男でね。
俺一人なら変な気を起こさない。
あんた一人ならまた喧嘩が始まっちまうよ。妙案がある。怒らずに聞いてくれるかい？
俺が嫌がる頼みだな。
狐の隠れ家を見つけたいんだろ？
Oh, is this her distraction?
その馬は取り戻しました。今方。
盗人はどうした？
死にました。馬が振り落として首をポキリと。
さすがわしの馬だ。
He's buying the lie.
よし。宿の隠れ道使い慣れてたな。客を覗き見たのは初めてじゃないだろう。
キュービ組が来たらあそこに隠れろって宿の大梅が教えてくれたんだ。それに前もって客を知ればどんな歌を好むかも分かるってものさ。
やはりな。
仕事を受ける前に客の調べは尽くすもんだろ。
俺の客は手配書き一枚で調べがつく。わらべと獣には手を出さねえが。
まあご立派。
Well, the animals part isn't technically true. It kind of depends on the animal.
馬がよく懐いてる。
餌のおかげ。
それだけじゃないだろ。
Even jumped
これこ
on
そ
plenty
人
of
部一体って
bears.
やつだ。
こいつの持ち主が下道でな。だから俺が引き取った。
人といるより動物といる方が楽だね。後ろから刺されることもなし。
それに人より里い。それで妙案とはなんだ？
刀を刺した女が現れたら松前の連中が身構えるに決まってる。奴らが女に油断するときお酌だね。
おいアホ、それだけは断る。
私の言うことに従いながら聞き耳を立ててればいいだけさ。石膏みたいなもんだよ。
おい、町女の格好をして刀も刺さずにいろってか。
狐を見つけたいのはどうなった？
見破られるぞ。
その時はいつものごとく刀を振るって血を浴びればいい。着いたよ。ここが中島屋だ。馬を降りたら着替えるよ。
I wear the crimson kimono.
おい、きつく締めるな。
緩めちまったらお酌だけじゃ済まなくなるよ。できた。あんたなかなか、酌してくれって頼んだら酒をぶっかけそうな顔だ。
悪いがこの顔は生まれつきだ。
この前さ、私の三味線を聞いてどう思った？
ひねも座って楽な商売してやがるなと。
穏やかな顔してたよ。あの時を思い出せばその仏頂面も和らぐかもね。
Might fix her scowling problem.
さすがに亭主は俺の素性を怪しむだろう。何か問われたらどうすりゃいい？
川品得意だろ。行くよ。長介を見つけよう。愛想よくするんだよ。あとガサツな行いは禁止。
誰がガサツだ？
お礼を言われる振る舞いだけを心がけること。いいね。
ああ、待ってたよ。いつ見ても蝦夷地一の器量よしだね。
平太さん、聞かせてもらっていいの？
当然だろう。ところでこのお連れは？
二と瀬もここで働いてるが。
なんだ、あんた髪を変えたのか？
この子を一緒に引いてくれるんですって。
そうかい。お得意は2階にいる。下稽古なら1階の客前で。よしあしなどわからん。
いいかい。目当ては松前の回し者、長介だよ。あいつならきっとキュービ組の隠れ家を知ってる。
声が震えてるぞ。
守るべき評判があるからね。
さあさあ皆様、お待ちかねのおゆきさん。そして隣が我が中島屋の何菓子です。
Yep, a reputation as the waitress.
たやすい曲を弾く。私に合わせるんだよ。目は伏せて耳を澄ませる。
また侍が来てやがんのか。長介の借金を立て替えたらしい。
長介は松前藩にツケを払わせたよう
だ。だからキュービ組に追われるような真似を。
長介の野郎、おごってもらう約束なのに。いやいや、あいつならとっくに来てるはずだぞ。
奴は店にいる。おそらく朝から。
いるったってどこに？長介を見つけたらこいつを杯に入れて。
中身は？
あいつの腹がびっくりとするもんさ。拙い芸でした。
Gonna give him a laxative?
長介の面を知らねえぞ。
ただ酒飲みたがるやつが長介だろうよ。幸せを運ぶ歌を一つ。
長介さんね。
幸せの
誰だてめえ。
Oh, that was easy. We just had to call out for his name.
本土のお連れ様から一杯どうぞとのおことづけが。
ああ、それじゃあありがたくいただこう。お上品で高えやつ。
Elegant and expensive.
値がわからん。どれを選びゃいい？
Dude, she's gonna get drunk doing this.
香りは牛乳。舌に絡んでくるな。濃すぎる。これ俺ならこれだが、上品って酒じゃねえな。これが酒？滑らかだな。飲まれそうだ。うまい酒を怪我して悪いが仕方がねえ。
Basically just gives you the right one when you taste it.
さあどうぞ。
That kicks in pretty quick.
早くしろ。
待ってくれ。いけね
うまくいったね。圧おいで。
これで死ぬことはねえよな。
たっぷりと水を飲ませればいい。でもこのことはまだ内緒だよ。よーく息をつきな。さもなきゃあんたの腹の中にいる悪虫がもっと暴れることになるよ。
何者だ。何が目当てだ。
この印を知ってるだろう。
そりゃ生地の柄だろ。川沿いの
Alright, black dye merchant.
他には
染屋の女主が妙なんだ。一月も店を閉めてるし、ひいきだった客の相手もしないらしい。なあ、俺死ぬのか？
家に帰って湯をたっぷり沸かしたら一滴残らず飲み干しな。
おい長介、博打から足を洗え。
染屋に向かおう。
その前にこいつを脱いで楽になりたい。
Alright, no bloodshed necessary. I wonder, did we play?
心は
たまらねえ、やっと動ける。長介の野郎に一杯食わせてやったな。
あんたに従っただけだよ。
酒に虫を忍ばせようなんて言ってねえぞ。
部をわきまえないアホな客にはいつもああして行儀を仕込んでんだ。
用心棒でも雇え。
銭がかかるだろ。嫌なこと。
Freezing.
長介が言ってた染屋の女主知ってるか？
顔は知らないけれど、染めの腕はここらで評判だね。都にも卸してるらしい。
どうしてこんな地の果てに住んでるんだろうな。
土地から離れられない人もいるのさ。
Dude's nose was going numb.
着いたよ。
I don't know, all these nine-tail symbols doesn't seem too suspicious.
印がある。隠れ家はこの近くにありそうだ。
とはいえどこさ。
誰もいない。
全員がひっくり返ってる。
飯の最中に襲われたのか。
染屋は九尾組にとっ捕まったと思う。
うん。他のところも改めよ
う。They might have turned on her. She's got to make dyes for us, so she can't like the nine tails.
Means
暗号だとして何だろう。
Means left.
何か見つけた？
蓋の上に印がある。
台座のようだけれど。
狐の像。
尾が9つ。それで良さそう。
罠じゃなかったな。幸先がいい。
Okay, that engages these.
もう片方も。
次は中央の蓋。やるね。
行くぞ。離れるな。
She's got a whole underground cave system.
こんな道が下にあったとはね。
東大元暮らしだな。
Like how we crouch, but she just runs.
誰か捕まってるぞ。
染谷も生きてるといいのだけれど。
敵を殺す。離れてろ。
Like how just sitting there laughing. I actually would like to lure the other guy closer, but
探ってみるか。
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a chain takedown without freaking out.
誰もいない。
染谷はてめえか。
ああ、どうしてここが？
狐の面をかぶった忍びを探してる。
そいつ俺たちを脅したやつだ。客からの注文を断れって。従ってたけど人がさらわれ始めてね。
ここに連れてこられたのか。
この奥にも牢があるんだ。頼む、助けてやって。
狐もいるかもしれない。俺一人で行く。
No, there's no way it can be that easy.
気をつけるんだよ。
Kitsune's probably gonna be like the Oni, where they escape a handful of times before we actually fight him.
飛んでも届かねえ。なるほど。見つけた。
Well, that dude definitely knows we're here. He's probably gonna alert everybody else. Nice and quiet. Is that hallway like super trapped out or something?
忍びの道場ってわけじゃなさそうだ。どうして人を捕らえる？何が目当てなんだ？いやがった。
This kind of looks like an ambush spot. These prisoners actually still here? Well, this one looks dead.
体には霊の印、口から血の泡を吹いてる。俺もここに連れてこられるはずだった。
I wonder if this is the same thing they used on that one side
何かを
quest.
試すつもりだったのか。
Brother that died. Whatever poison they're using. Yeah, more gunmetal from that one too. This one's already oriented the right way.
怒りの姿勢だ。
Ow. Let's look around a bit. Take it, everybody in these prison cells will mostly be dead. What is this guy doing? Is that our concentration one? Yeah. Alright, that one's fully up. Gonna keep popping out of walls. Always take one additional hit past the combo. Is that the whole upper level here? Alright, that was just the other way we could go through. Oh, I see.
Kyuubiの狐の像と印が。この像どこかで見たの？また音が鳴ったな。
Oh, that one was already... Oh, okay, that's the trap one, though. It has the death symbol on it.
Karakuri箱か。狐の姿が描かれてるが、どこから開けりゃいい？
Take it, this one's story-based and not our 12th one?
他の箱とは違う開け方があるのか。ユキに聞いてみよう。
Yeah. Well, let's get out of here. Wonder if we can actually get some black dyes now.
調べを。
Well, those were the only 2 lucky prisoners. The rest of them got poisoned.
Atsu? 平気かい？
ああ。
一息つか。
これを見つけたが開かねえんだ。
からくり箱。宝を中に隠しとくものだ。母が持っててね。よく触っていたっけ。
秘密を隠してるとか思ったのか。
誰にでも秘密はある。たとえ母親でもね。私は母を知りたかっただけ。ある日触ってるのを見つかった。母は叱るどころか人の秘密を明かす知恵をこともなさげに授けてくれたんだ。ほんと一押しするだけ。
中身は何だったんだ。
私の産毛の束。
宝はてめえか。
それで狐の宝は何だい？
毒だ。薬草の目録と花畑の場所。
一歩進んだ。私は染谷一家の様子を見てくる。また後で。
Is this supposed to be like the same poison recipe that Jin used in Tsushima? Nice time for a smoke break. Actually, where is the nearest gift altar in Teshio range anyways? Oh, okay, there's one there. We're also right next to this place. I always think that's a door for some reason.
ああ、お前は嫁と娘のことを世話になってしまった。
起点が利く嫁のおかげだ。
あいつは染めの腕も器量もいい。俺にはもったいない女だ。
しばらくは身を潜めておけ。助け合えよ。
助けてくれた時キュービ組を追いかけてたけど怖くなかった？
怖いからこそやるべきなんだ。
お母みたい。衣を黒く染めるのは恐れが生きることの一部だと思い出すためだって言ってた。そうやって向き合ってるんだって。
賢い人だな。言うことを聞けよ。
聞いてる。たまに聞かないけど。
Oh, we gotta talk to the mother.
何か染めたいのかい？前は無礼なことを言ってすまなかったね。
身内を捕虜にされたんだ。守るためには仕方がなかった。
それでも恩人に対する振る舞いじゃない。受けた恩は一生かけても返せないけど、これをもらってくれないか。せめてものお礼だ。
ああ。
染め物が欲しい
Steady bamboo headband.
のか？
There we go.
このところ染め方を工夫していてね。これであんたのものだ。
Oh, there actually is a black dye for the main armor. It's kind of cool.
息災で
That's all we can get for now. Well, let's see what's up with this lodge thing that's up here. Actually, we don't really need concentration kills anymore, but I do need kills with this.
あいつらの隠れ家だろう。
Wonder if one of these leads me to another fox statue. Did something. Okay, just unlatch the one that's already there.
連中の目つぶしを誰かに渡してた。俺を騙そうとした賞金稼ぎだな。
Okay. That's more info on the bounty hunter. Or the bounty that we had to hunt that was scamming people. Well, we can max out concentration right now. Alright, so that's all that was. We do have another technique point right there. Then another closed off building.
まだ備え物をしてんのか。
そりゃそうさ。怨霊が手塩ヶ丘で戦ってるらしいからね。今度は狐の資料と。
噂なんて真に受けるな。
みんなキュービ組に困ってるから噂を真に受けちゃうのも当然だよ。
Reduce the kill streak requirements for the howl by 1. That's actually not too bad. Is that an upgradable one? No. Just reduces it by 1. There was a charm similar to that in Tsushima as well. So you go in and out of the ability like instantly all the time. I think the other thing too, wasn't there the every time you'd strike fear into somebody, it would also give you a check on it? Was that a part of the ghost armor, or was it something else? This altar of reflection is somewhere over here. Don't see any yellow statues yet.
目指してたんだ。
Probably climb into the altar we're looking for. Yep, there it is. This wouldn't be a bad one. I guess I can reduce the revive cost. Is there actually 2 of these guys? Oh, there's 3 of them. Damn, they had 200 mon each.
Atsu じゃないか。区内ができたばかりだよ。お前の区内を見せておくれ。頭でも打った？
That always trips me up.
仕事に戻るとするかね。
Or whenever you back out of them, and then it always starts you at the top of the list. I'm so, because like every game you play, it always starts exactly what thing you were hovered over when you go back. So I'm always used to that being the starting point, is where I currently was. Here's our building. Wait, what was down this way, though? Okay. Dragonfly is, I guess, down. Oh yeah, because the dragonfly is technically the shape of the X button. Actually, I don't even think that really matters for us. This should be the only thing we need.
Sakura の森の近くの交易どころを見張ってたらしい。俺に悪事が暴かれて残念だったな。
We are running out of techniques until Act 2. Besides the horse-related ones, but those aren't as important to me. We don't normally use horse a lot in fighting situations.
Kitsune の花畑はあの森の中だ。勇気もいるだろう。
they want me to maybe ask these guys if they've seen anything.
この前さ、トーナス畑でクナイを見つけたんだ。そいつが感心するほどの出来でよ。そんで？そうしたらばあさんが来てクナイぶんどって叫ぶんだよ。
Kunai lady. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Just got off work. You feeling any better? Because before you said you were feeling a little sick. Yeah, there was gunmetal in that one too. I mean, I'm glad we're getting gunmetal. We're actually able to upgrade a lot of our weapons.
熊や袋をかたどった木像の近くでキュービ組のムクロが見つかったそうだ。
まことか。拙者も鎖鎌を持ったジジイをあの辺りで見たことがあったな。声をかける前に消えてしまったが。
Starting to heal from the sickness. That's good.
早めに出た方がいい。
Gradually getting better. Well, how was your shift at work? Yeah, we can return home for another upgrade already. Or I can upgrade one of the bows to the max. Might do dual swords next time, though. There's a lot of spear enemies all over the place. You know, I don't even think I had to be in this camp. Back hurts and you're sleepy. Being overworked. This kid has anything for us to buy still. Oh, he does. You can dye this thing. And he's got new charms. Blizzard damage is reduced by half. That would have been nice for the unrivaled fight. We probably still would have died in one hit anyways. Ooh, one kunai after performing a perfect dodge. It's a different charm. Yeah, we're just going after the Kitsune finally, one of our main story targets. We kept getting sidetracked as usual.
松前が来てる。狐の花畑はあの森の中にあるはずだ。どうして嗅ぎつけられた？
告げ口があったんだろう。このままじゃ森に近づけない。
侍どもめ、邪魔だってし
Done
やが
with
って。
Oblivion. So we're just gonna focus on this game until we beat it, and then we're gonna move on to
残らず
Skyrim.
兵を連れてきたな。
Which I'm actually
忍び込むのは
excited
諦
to
めるか。
replay Skyrim.
物頭
Skyrim's
の
always a
藤田
fun
に挨
game.
拶しなけりゃ首をはねられることはないよ。
大ずつ砦を落とせそうな数だ。
キュービ組の暗号なんて藤田は構いやしないんだ。その気になれば森を焼き尽くす。
Commander Fujita?
狐が尻尾巻いて逃げる前に見つけ出さなきゃな。おい、長介だ。あいつが松前を連れてきたな。
あのネズミ男にしてやられたね。
ああ、殺しとけよかった。
まだ間に合うよ。
入り口に柵を築きやがった。
門には万兵がいるね。情もかけてそうだ。
That dude's giving them information. My horse is down there just roaming around. That's my horse right there.
あそこ、柵に隙間がある。万兵をどうにかできれば。
任せときね。
We just walked in. We can just walk in again, can't we?
藤田に見つからないところで待ってな。話をつけてくる。
俺にはつけられ
Well,
そうにない
I
か。
guess when we were in there before, the commander wasn't there. So we didn't have to worry about getting spotted.
その女を入れるわけにはいかん。
私の用心棒だよ。しつけてあるからご安心を。
No, there's my horsey, man.
用心棒はいらないと言ってたが。
いても困らない。ただで雇えるならね。
I think the hole in the fence is actually just where we need to get to because it's closed off.
この場所のことは吐きませんでしたぜ。
忠義を立てたつもりか。わしがツケを払うからだろう
Banner's in there with them.
ツケも才の目の運も行ったり来たり
Just
するも
hearing
んで
what
しょ
they have to say.
ゲロめ。
Yeah, this game's been really good so far. Like I said, if you liked Tsushima, you'll like this one. Whether or not you like Atsu as much as Jin is, I guess, a different topic, but gameplay-wise, it's really fun.
立ち入り禁止だ。お雪殿。かようなところにいかなるご用向きで。
宿営に彩りを添えろと仰せつかったのだけれど、道中ですっかり手がかじかんじまいまして。
As of right now, I would recommend it.
お困りのことがあれば、拙者がお手伝いいたしましょう。
あら、お優しい。
侍の操り方も心得てやがる。さて、入るとするか。
Oh. Let's see their poison ingredients.
かんざしを探させてる。行くよ。急がないと戻ってきちまう。
Oh, I thought she was gonna distract him. I always think she's gonna distract a little bit longer. PlayStation Classic. I think Tsushima will probably always be known as like the classic one out of the two. But as a sequel, I definitely think it's still worth playing.
木の下に鎮座するキュービのキツネだなんて。まるでおとぎ造詞だ。
下手な例え。これは何かを置く台座だろうな。ここで間違いない。どうすれば先に進める？
染め場と同じくからくりかね。
あたりを調べよう。
Well, we got a few different statues. I don't know if that circle meant anything to us from here. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back to that. I think the circle is underneath a statue. It might be the statue I have to light. Nope. That circle might not even have a real meaning. It might just be signifying me to go right, but that's the only way we could go. This, we have we have two different types of boxes. I don't know if we just light the ones that we see here. But wouldn't that technically... No, one of them's got paw raised, okay. This could be one of them. Seems to be right.
台座が何か変わった。ほら見て。
なるほど。ここにくぼみができたのか。
この形とこの大きさ、もしやからくり箱をはめるんじゃないか。
はまった。
道が開いたみたいだ。あたしらなかなかやるね。
侍よりはな。
Well, they wouldn't have been able to open the way anyways. They didn't have the puzzle box.
手塩が丘の至るところに何か隠してるかもね。
Unless they just cut around all the bamboo, I guess. Alright. Well, laying down fox has to be turned to the right. Oh, there's another dude.
待ち伏せはつかねえ。
新手に備えておかないと。
真の像に悪い。
また像だ。
動かせるの。同じようなものを染め場の隠れ家でも見た。
あら、音もしたか。
そうすりゃ俺もぐるぐると走り回らずに済んだのに。
Guess this one's facing up. And Ray's paws facing left.
Pretty straightforward.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll get more gunmetal from this. We will. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the Legends mode is going to be like when they add it to this, because they did already announce that. But I'm wondering if the game... I mentioned this before. I'm just wondering if the game modes are going to be the same as from Tsushima. Like, you have your storyline, and then you also have...
入り口と同じだ。私の足跡を踏んでついてきて。
Like,
大層
horde
な身のこ
mode
なしだ
and...
な。
引き手はたおやかでないと。
手先も足先も。
どちらも歌の中
Alright,
心。
this could be meaning that
いつ
left
どう動
is
かすかが
not
肝。
the right
刀の立ち回り
way.
も同じ。
Same with
手先だけ
right.
ではすぐ切られる。
Because this one also has death trap symbol. Or it just means the straightforward path is
入り
death.
口と同じだ。私の足跡を踏んでつ
I
い
was
てきて。
trying not to stick to either right or the left side.
引き手はたおやかでないと。
手先も足先も。
どちらも歌の調子に合わせるものさ。いつどう動かすかが肝。刀の立ち回りも同じ。
手
I
先
think
だ
she was
けでは
actually
す
the
ぐ
one
切られ
guiding
る。
me through that
ここ
anyways.
は土が硬い。通れるはずだよ。狐を切った後はどうするつもりさ。
次を狙う。なぜだ。道連れになるか。
辻に戻るのも悪くないね。
そんで。
でも弱みのない暮らしには戻れない。
俺が臭いって。
私が匂うのは嫌ってことだよ。
狐を切った後はどうするつもりだ。本土に戻るか。
かもね。道連れになるか。悶着だらけの道中も楽しそうだ。
Make music together.
三味線の方はてめえに任せる。
あんたもうまく弾けるじゃないか。稽古を積めばいいだけだ。
Alright, that one just had Shinobi Steel in it. Well, the only thing we can do is just reverse these.
Yuki, 手を貸せ。
But Isaac, if you're still there, oh, you are. Your left big toe looks so deformed. I was gonna ask you what the rest of your plans were tonight. Oh, you have an ingrown toenail still? Oh, one that I actually remember you talking about this ingrown toenail. It's gonna heal now, though. Well, I guess that's what you can hope for. I've never actually had an ingrown toenail, but I have heard that they can be very painful.
Atsu!
Got some work going on here.
こんな奴が怨霊なわけがねえ。証明してやる。
Oh, he's just freaking out.
離れるのまだいる
Forgot that sometimes when you kill them with throwing weapons, they can get scared. So I didn't mean to hit her. Trying to end this dude's suffering, and I just slash her. Be painful. Don't underestimate the pain of an ingrown toenail. Yeah, no, I've heard that they're pretty painful, especially on the big toe, because that's where you're going to be applying a lot of the pressure when you step. That thing packs a punch.
Kill. ないよ。驚いたけれどほっとしたね。こっちで正しいんだ。
Oh, it's so fat. You need to buy open-toe shoes. Maybe it's just permanently swollen from the ingrown toenail. So now you got like a super big toe.
罠ばかり。ユキ、見てろ。足取りが軽いのはてめえだけじゃ
I'll
ない
leave
ぞ。
this time? What do you mean I'll leave this time? I think okay, so this is just right danger. We gotta stay. I mean, you can see the giant circle in it.
この音、大筒か？
どうやら藤田がしびれを切らしたようだ。
I did misread it before.
急がねえと。
Don't say that. It'll heal. At least it should heal. Nothing's ever a guarantee in life, but there's a high chance it'll heal. That sounds pretty positive, right? Oh, no special triggers for this door?
どうなってる？面倒なもんだ。
道はあるはずだよ。上の竹は切れそうだ。
あげてやる。
It's quite a high wall.
ほら、手よ。その細腕じゃ。いいからほら。
倒せそうかい？
これまで稽古台の竹をどれほど切ってきたと思ってる。
Doctor got disgusted. She doesn't seem like a very good doctor then. I'm sure she had to have seen worse, right?
狐を捕らえるぞ。侍より先に。
これすべて花畑。
狐の野郎はどこだ？
こりゃ随分と大掛かりだ。
These are all the flowers they need for their poison.
鳥かぶと。アイヌたちが狩りで使う毒だね。調合の術は家ごとに違って口伝のみで継がれている。そう聞いたけれど。
にもかかわらず狐は知ってる。
言葉巧みにアイヌたちから聞き出したんだろうね。
だといいが。キュービ組には鳥かぶとが効かないのか。
狐に扱い方を仕込まれたんだろう。
You're patient 0 for the super mutated toe.
Atsu、あそこ、狐だ。遠すぎる。誘い出す手はあるかい？
ないな。俺から近づくしかねえ。てめえ弓は扱えるか？
ウサギがまとなる。人は初めて。
人は狙いやすい。尻込むな。
I feel like she doesn't actually want to hurt anybody. Oh
藤
great.
田たちが来ちまったんだよ。Atsu、どうする？
Of course, this is when the assault commences.
捕まえといて。侍ども、道を開けろ。
Actually, this would be a great opportunity for that one thing. Yeah, charm has been upgraded. Headshot kills have a major chance to terrify. I think we're still working on that one charm though, right? Charm of true aim. Yeah, 16 out of 30. Welcome, guys. I'm gonna run out of heavy arrows though before I really get anything out of it. That's the one downside, is it does go through your quantity of arrows. So if you shoot 2 arrows at one time. We still have to try the Kusarigama aerial takedown.
Onushiか。あの雪の降る日。 我が面に覚えがあったようだ。そして今、火を抜けて追ってきた。なぜ？
俺のことを忘れてても構わぬ。ボコだったしな。お母のことを決して忘れんじゃねえぞ。死ぬまでな。
面白い。
Are we actually taking him down at this point? I feel like he's gonna get away. Yeah, this is one of our Yōtei Six members, so he's like a main quest boss. And he's crazy. I don't know if I can perfect dodge that one because of how far away we are. Hey, what's going on, Alan? Ooh, he's got kunai. Poisonous kunai. Naturally. Always passing out.
死ぬんじゃないよ。狐は追わなかった。あんたの方が大事だ。
Interesting.
狐の毒は幻覚を引き起こす作用がちゃんと息するんだよ。この毒のことどうして詳しい？
So she knows how to use a Kusarigama. Is she the Kitsune? I wonder if she was the other Kitsune in this. She might have been. She could possibly have been present. I don't remember if we heard the Kitsune's voice when she was younger. Because why would... Yeah, okay, it's kind of hinting at this. Because why would the other Kitsune leave her alone? Oh, I just dropped my sword.
Atsuも歌えし。
But our new objective is to get a hug. We could be hallucinating though, so who really knows? That was a little odd. Definitely wasn't a dude's voice. This is kind of sad. Alright, so that's definitely the Kitsune that was present then. They tell you that immediately. Obviously she didn't like what Saito did. I mean, why would you?
忍びのような動き、懐に忍ばせた毒消し、そしてその声、どうして気づかなかった。狐を追うわけをずっと聞かずにいたのはあの場にいたからだ。助けようとしたい。お母には何をした。てめえはただ見てた。私はあんたの敵じゃない。力が戻ったらこの場所においで証明するから。
I mean, if she was the Kitsune before, she would definitely be a very beneficial ally. Especially, you can tell she doesn't want to help the Yōtei Six. Or even have anything to do with them at this point. Ooh, our bounty's increasing again. Great. Now the search parties have hounds with them.
ようやく動けそうだ。ユキを見つける。いや、キツネを。
Alright, that's an interesting turn, though. I like the Kitsune story arc so far. I mean, it's still going to be very beneficial to take out the current Kitsune. Actually, I didn't really pay attention when she flicks the blood off, but it does actually collide with dead bodies. I would have thought it would have just clipped through onto the ground. That is some detail there. Imagine having to be one of the Nine Tails, though, and you just have to sit in a pile of snow for the possibility that Atsu will come rolling by. Essentially, if she never shows up, you just die of hypothermia. Alright, let me bring up the interactive map once, because we are actually missing one puzzle box somewhere. And I don't know where. Let's see if we can find it. It's definitely going to be one that's out on the map. Alright, I know I have that one. This is at an outpost. I'm pretty sure we have all the hideout related ones. It could be this one. Oh, the Kitsune altars actually... Or Kitsune. They actually do show up on the map. So we'd be able to tell. I think this is the one that we're missing, though. It's actually right by our main story mission. So that works out kind of perfectly. Double checking. It looked like the wind was going somewhere else before. I'd be surprised if the altar was inside the camp. Here it is. Alright, final puzzle box. Epic box. Sure this one's gonna be fun. It's already great. Oh, I need to move this one somehow. But now all of my pieces are kind of locked in here. I'm just trying to get this one back, but nothing I do lets me. That one's just fully locked in. I hate that auto turn sometimes. Can you order some Jordans? Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know why you need my permission for that. This one has, like, way too many possible steps. I feel like if you make one wrong move, it breaks the entire box. That one's just locked in no matter what. They really went all out with the last one. Can't tell if I'm getting closer or not. I might not like Jordans. I don't have a problem with Jordan. I never own a pair myself. But I know they're popular. This is the furthest we've got this side down. That one's still blocked. There we go. I don't exactly know what the steps were for it. Warcry mask. Oh, okay. It's kind of a neat mask. I was kind of just spinning it and moving stuff, but we got it. That's all 12 of those. Old graveyard. I wonder what her relation to the current Kitsune is, though.
いや、狐が待ってるはずだ。来たね。耳を貸す気はないのかい？てめえのせいでお母が死んだ。首に縄をかけられたらもう救う手立てはなかった。わからねえだろ。わかるんだよ。斎藤のことなら。あんたの助けになりたい。妖帝六人衆をその手で殺す助けに。何言ってやがる。てめえは狐だ。今は違う。信じて、アツ、お願いだ。無理だ。それも嘘だろ。
Well, I doubt this is a fight to the death.
本心は隠しても嘘は言ってない。面の野郎が狐と偽ったじゃねえか。あの男は私の代わりだ。斎藤がキュービ組の頭を新たにすげ替えたんだよ。それがどうした。
Good job.
お母を殺したのはあの狐じゃない。斎藤のしもべじゃないか。敵討ちを望むならやりな。斎藤を助けることになるけどね。どういうことだ。あの男のことは誰よりも知ってる。この口を閉じること、それだけであいつを切るのは難しくなる。私なら忍びの技を教えられる。狐の毒に抗う術も。あの野郎のことなぞ知ったことではない。狐は斎藤を守る忍びの棟梁なんだよ。死ねば斎藤の力も弱まる。てめえの狙いは何だ。また狐に戻ることか。違う。そんな人生はもう真っ平。いいぜ。てめえの技を教えろ。それまで勝負は預かる。よかった。
She'll teach us her ways. I have a feeling Atsu won't kill her in the end. Well, when all things are said and done with the Kitsune at least. But maybe she will.
私の代わりに狐になった男は道中
あの子やキュービ組には一族秘伝の技を教え込んだんだ。ここもその修練場の一つさ。
暗号も印も見当たらないぞ。
あれは道順が作ったものだから、私を阻むためにね。
Okay. That system's in place because of her.
始めよう。私の横にいて。ここへ来た時、耳を貸す気はないかと問うたろ。切り合いになったけれど、今度は聞いてほしい。
話を聞かせることがお得意の技か？
敵の居所を知ることは待ち伏せを見破ることにつながるんだ。さあ目を閉じて、そして音に耳を澄ます。
どんな音を聞けばいい？
息遣い、動き、目には見えないものを耳で感じるんだ。
Alright.
何が聞こえる？
何かがきしむ音。
音の主は？
木だ。木が風に耐えてる音。
他にはどう？
Yeah. For someone she didn't really trust, she's trusting her a lot right now.
カラス。ずっと喋ってる。
いいね。今度は目を開けて五感を研ぎ澄まして。今ここで生きてるのは私らだけじゃない。他には何がいる？
今言っただろ。
何がいるんだい、アツ。
There's a fox.
キツネだ。俺を笑ってる。
遊びをしてると思われてるんだろう。
鹿、草をはんでる。
食べ物が乏しいから今蓄えてるんだね。もう少し難しくしよう。私を見つけてごらん。
It literally disappeared in front of our eyes. Her whole entire model vanished. All I'm picking up right now is the deer. So is this how we can highlight enemies when we're in camps? Not really sure how far this extends. Oh, there she is.
吐息が寒風。
才があるね。
愛想はいらねえよ。他の技を教えねえなら果たし合いを続けるぞ。
ついといで。
どうしてキュービ組を作った？
斎藤曰く蝦夷地を制するには裏の戦を制するべしなんだとさ。
それで忍びを集めたのか。
そのおかげで妖帝六人衆から隔たりを作ることができたんだ。この辺りにお香を蓄えてるはずなんだけれど。
それが斎藤を殺す助けになるのか。
こらえてアツ、すぐにわかる。
Thanks for helping her find it.
そう、一束掴んでついてきて。
どうして蝦夷地に来たんだ？
私の一族は代々斎藤家に仕えてた。長篠の戦で大勢が死んでね。残りは北へ向かった。
本土にとどまる道を捨ててまで斎藤に従ったのか。
今とは別人だった。そう信じてた。
That's how it always starts. People you follow are different in the beginning and
忍
then
び
turn
の
into
一番の
monsters
武
at
器
the
は知
end.
識だ。
Like
世俗に
Dutch
潜んで日々を
from
暮
Red
ら
Dead.
し、見聞を広めていく。聞き耳を立てて。
ここで何を探るってんだ。
死人にも秘密の一つくらいある。墓参りするよ。
誰の墓なんだ。
わからない。私が見つけるよりもずっと前からあったみたい。
では放っておけ。
一族の墓は日の本のあちこちに散ってる。だから誰かが代わりに守ってくれますように、そう語りかけてるんだ。
歌にはこの世を超える力がある。あの世の人にも語りかけられるそうだ。
誰から聞いた？
お母だ。
歌があの世に届くというなら、狐の秘密を明かすべき時は今なのかもしれないね。アツ、聞いてくれる？
何も変わらねえぞ。
狐現るその前に、宿屋の娘一人ある。昼は三味線根を紡ぎ、夜は忍びと影をなす。斎藤がため刃振る。されど戦は利あらず。娘はすべて失い、皆仕事なるかの娘斎藤と共に北へ行き。
Actually, JBB, we do actually get other weapons in Act 2. I think we get guns.
六人衆の一人
Like a
とし
pistol and a rifle.
男
But
に
I'm not
紛れ
sure. Those
影
might just be like abilities.
されど表は鎖なり、狐を縛る闇深し。
Actually, no, they could
そして
easily
来たりし
occupy
あの
range
闇を
slots as well.
狐は消す。ひたすら一人の娘救わんと主の命に背きた。肌に焼きをゆくいとし、忍びを鍛える任につく。かつての主を歌いとて策を練ること幾清楚。されど配下に裏切られ、九尾を追われて謀反人。しかし望みはまだ消えず、あの世に救いし娘こそ思いよらざる味方なり。
Just trying to pluck at our emotional strings.
烙印を。しかもお塔の道具で。
叫ぼうものなら私が女だってことがバレちまう。そうなりゃどんなひどい目に遭うかわかるだろう。わかる。
Yeah.
もう暗い。
The Yodachi is
俺は
probably
寝るぞ。
most of that weight.
明日の朝、修行の続きをしよ
う。早起きだな。
寝てもすぐ起きる。
She's just watching me sleep.
悪夢か。
喉元に刃を突き立てられる夢のこと？とにかく茶をすすって過ごしてたわけじゃないよ。辺りを見て回ったのだけれど、待ち伏せの気配を感じたんだ。
九尾組か。
始めるよ。次の修行だ。言いたいことでもあるのかい？
かつて道順に裏切られたと言ってたな。なぜだ？
私の過去を打ち明ければ共にうちから斎藤を滅ぼせると思った。あの子にあれほどの忠義があるとは知らずに。
狐の座を狙ってたのかもな。
野心はずっと持ってたね。小さな頃から。道中が九尾組を奪うまで月日はかからなかった。私が恨みから謀反を企んでるって噂を流した。待って。
俺も感じた。誰かいる。
こっち。
I mean, we're already out in the open. If they're hiding in these bushes, they should already see us coming.
思った通り。何が聞こえる？
気を張った足が踏む枯れ草の音。 待ち伏せだ。
旅人を狙ってるんだ。
街道に目を向けさせれば背後から突き殺せる。
考えが浅いよ。見つかったらどうすんだい。
切り合うだけだ。
忍びは浪人と違って手荒じゃ倒せない。今日の教えは逃げの一手を常に持つこと。ほら、これを。
弾?
Oh, is this where we actually get smoke bombs? Yeah, okay.
囲まれたらこれで一度引き
I
抜
was wondering when we got
必ず
these.
役に立つ。
So we just had blind bombs. Didn't even bring me to the smoke bomb page.
アツ、囲まれたよ。
Oh, with brutes, it actually just instantly cuts their throat from a distance. That's kind of cool.
ムクロを調べて。
こいつの着物、なぜか腐った野菜のような匂いがする。皮でも吐いたのか。
この先に漁師の集落が。
黙ってたの。
修行にならないだろ。
That bomb, yeah. The blind bomb. Yeah, all it does is blind the protagonist. It doesn't even do anything to the people.
どうして道順を信用したんだ。
信じちゃいけない人を信じちまうサガなんだ。続きはいつか集落に着くよ。
Yeah, I mean, the smoke bomb makes it hard for them to see, and the blind bomb makes it hard for them to see.
ここいらの様子を見てみよう。
Hey, what's going on, Kritzo? It's going good. How about you? Welcome back.
人っ子一人いない。
道順がさらうのはたくましい男。漁師や若人だ。残された村人は飢えるか集落を捨てるか。
そいつらで毒を試すんだな。
九尾組はここにいた。集落を通っただけじゃあの匂いは移らないよ。
Did you guide in black all day?
街道と同じ。待ち伏せてるな。
違うのは頭数の多さだろうね。忍びの技で居所を探す。囲まれた時は
煙玉だろ。
They've actually, for Assassin's Creed Shadows, they're actually adding something that I've wanted back in Assassin's Creed for a super long time. They're adding directional grab ledge back into the franchise, which we haven't really seen since Assassin's Creed 1 through Revelations. And they're also going to be giving Yasuke, with one of the free quests that they're going to be adding to the game, they're going to be giving him actual stealth takedowns, so he's not always doing loud takedowns. Actually, I wonder if we can... I think we're too far away from any fight. But I want to see this elevated Kusarigama takedown. Yeah, I know you don't really care about shadows, but I'm just surprised they're doing it is all. They're also getting rid of the restrictions on side and back ejects, like in the old games. Which, that's what they're doing for Mirage as well. It was announced for Mirage first, though. There's one more dude still. Actually, they're both in the house. also this guy. Or if I have a distraction tool to get them outside. Moving on. Actually, it sounds like they're going to be supporting for Shadows for a bit still. But they have so many different teams working on the Assassin's Creed games at this point that they probably are also working on the next Assassin's Creed. Because I think Hexa, I always forget the way they choose to pronounce it for that title. I'm pretty sure that's in active development right now. It's just not the same branch that's working on Shadows. There's only this one left. Yeah, directional grab. I don't ever understood why they removed that. Or I never understood is what I meant to say. Maybe we can get this aerial Kusarigama kill. I want to see this. Yeah, how do you actually do it? Does it only work with the charm equipped? Yeah, I mean, even just side ejecting straight to the ground isn't that bad. Assassinate enemies from above or with... Okay, never mind, I just misread it. It's just aerial assassinator, Kusarigama assassinate. That's all it needs. Surprised that one didn't see us kill their friend though. Where is she trying to go?
雪のせいで薪が湿ってるね。いずれ燃える。任せな。
Yeah, I mean they lifted those restrictions with Unity and then they brought them back a little bit with Syndicate because Syndicate does try to hold your hand a little bit still. And then they just completely put a ton of restrictions on when it got into Origins and onward.
月はあそこか。赤釣り屋の夜の座敷がそろそろと始まる頃合いだね。
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden's combat. I mean, that's like the staple of that series, is their combat mechanics. That's the one thing that I heard was the best part of 4, is the combat itself.
私も飯くらい作るよ。
So even though it's probably... I did see a lot of people say that it is like a Revengeance style to the Ninja Gaiden formula, but I heard it's still good.
いいから見えるところに手を出しとけ。狐の由来は他の隠し名も選べたろ。
昔さ、好きなおとぎ話にはいつも狐が出てたんだ。人に化ける力を持ついたずら者のあやかし。
Soundtrack?
身内も故郷も失って思ったよ。その力が
I never really listened to it yet.
羨ましいと。
今でも
And I don't really know, I'm not really familiar with Ninja Gaiden's normal soundtrack. Oh, they added a few tracks from the OG games, that's cool.
ずっと面で顔を隠してきた。今はこの素顔を見せたくてたまらない。もう見失うことはなくなるな。 もう眠りな。夜明けには立つよ。
All she really wants is to be a musician.
あちこち旅して回ったけれど、手塩が丘の朝が一番清らかなんだ。
それでもあそこには負ける。
あんたの家？
晴れの日の朝は羊蹄山がよく見える。ここほど寒くないしな。
あんたはいろいろなものを失ったね。修行が身になってきてるけれど、あと一つ越えなきゃいけない山がある。
道順の毒。
毒に抗う手立てはほぼない。毒消しもすぐに効くわけじゃないからね。
どうやって幻覚を鎮めればいい？
嘘と誠を見極める。そうすれば幻なんざ怖くなくなる。墓の近くにかがり火があるだろ。道順の毒を仕込んでおいた。燃やしね。
てめえも毒を食らうぞ。
万一に備えて毒消しがある。
Alright. Well, willingly poison ourselves.
アツ、毒を食らった時あんたは何を見た？
お母が死ぬ姿。
そうだと思った。嫌な記憶だろうが向き合ってほしい。心を整えて何が誠か悟るんだ。
心を整えれば勝てるのか？
斎藤が特に好む武器は恐怖と苦痛。それから身を守れるはずだよ。
We need more
てめえは
toast.
どんな幻覚を見る？
亡霊。殺してきた人たちや守れなかった
Oh,
人
that's
た
going to
ち。
be a lot of people at this point.
次は
果たし合いを続ける。
それはごめんかと思ったが。
あんたはどうなの？
俺はもうわからない。
帯に私の名があるよ。ほら、敵討ちするんだろ。
Are we going to kill her under an hallucination now? Watch her be like 10 times stronger than the first duel.
ちゃんと息をして思い出せ。何が嘘か誠か。
Oh, she's still going.
抗えやつ。負けるな。無理だ。
Uh-oh. Full on hallucinating again.
ひどいことをしてしまった。
狐への恨みはずっと消えぬ。でも宿の娘への恨みはいつか消えるかもな。
Psych. He just cuts her down. Well, we crossed the name off, but there's still the matter of the other Kitsune.
Yuko. Yuki. どこに行った?
Something bad could still happen. Doubt this other Kitsune's just gonna let us go.
This この寒さでも指がかじかんでないんだな。
私はどこででも弾けるのさ。
逃げたのかと思った。
もう逃げない。過去の過ちを正したいんだ。手始めは道中。
斎藤が痛手を負うなら手を貸そう。
じゃあ例としてあんたの6人衆探しを手伝うよ。
そうかい。
ありがとう。
松前が花畑を焼き払ったせいで道順の手がかりは消えた。
そういう時は初心に帰るんだ。赤鶴屋さ。その前に門出を祝して一つ歌おう。
ふさわしい歌がある。お母の歌だ。
Atsu。
お母に聞かせたい。
Oh, we have a haiku? This time it's, well, it's like a song version of the same thing. New Horizon.
我が子よ、進めし。
進むよ、おか。
Alright, that was a slower but pretty neat mission. Is that our wolf right there? He's just hanging out.
始まりの場所へ戻ろう。赤鶴屋へ。
Well, we really don't have much other than to go back. Photographer has something new again.
おお、そなたか。地図やったらありますばい。新しか地図ばご所望ですか。お
Oh,
持ち
is
くだ
this
さい。
our... Dude, all these fires keep burning me, man. I think we only have one of these left. This is kind of a weird one. It almost looks like it's not even here. Oh, I thought that was out of bounds. That's why I didn't even think to put it there. But after a while, it actually does highlight it for you. Can I even go up there? I don't even think I can go there yet.
そこのお方、手を貸してほしい。孫の小吉が消えちまった。見つけてくれたらいくらでも払う。
最後に会ったのはいつだ。
幾日か前だ。一人で箱だけ狩りをしに出かけたんだ。近
Oh, maybe
頃は
this is for it?
なかなか食い物が手に入らなくて、オラはもう年だから飯は少なくていいのに。
吹雪に巻き込まれたんだろう。探してくる。
なんて親切なお方だ。
Sorrow in snow. There's always something new. Pulling us
一
away
休
from
み
the
ついでに
story.
取引をしないか。かっけまへ。新しい品を見
Oh,
る
you
か。
have hoods in this one. I didn't actually know that.
他に入りようなものは。入りような時は来てくれ。かっけま。
その鎧、随分と使い込んだはりますな。
Well, I guess that one outfit had a hood-like thing.
道順を見つけて決着をつけてやる。
This could be the final mission for the Kitsune. But let's see where this side quest leads us. Oh, this is the one that's way up on the... Alright. Guy thought he had the drop on us. Alright, so it wasn't just mushrooms up here, there's also this campsite. All the mushrooms, well, they didn't come back from that log. The other ones returned.
火を焚いてみるか。戻ってくるかも。
誰だ。金目のものはないぞ。
小吉か。盗みに来たわけじゃねえ。てめえのじいさんの使いだ。誰か人を待ってたのか。
いや、そうじゃない。
狩りに出かけたと聞いてたが、獲物も毛皮も見当たらねえな。てめえの目当ては何だ、小吉。
家を建てたかったんだけど、じいさんの世話で働けなくて、そんな時に会った。
誰に？
This isn't a very good spot for
九
a
尾組
home.
だ。資料だって噂もあるけど、れっきとした人だよ。飯も銭も頼めば何でも恵んでくれるんだ。
その代償は何だ？
あんたに明かす気はない。来い、小吉。
Where did this guy come from?
これがてめえの望みか？
違う。じいさんを置いていけるわけがない。
ならば死んでもらうさ。
逃げろ！このままじゃ小吉が危ない。
Right, there's a whole group of them. They didn't anticipate smoke bombs, though.
Inochinの恩人だ。助かった。
その命無駄にするな。じいさんを見捨てるんじゃねえぞ。
貧しすぎて目がかすんでた。同じ過ちは繰り返さない。じいさんと生きる。この土地を離れることになっても、これをお礼だ。受け取ってくれ。
達者でな。
Alright, that was a quick one. He's gonna join up with the Nine Tails to get money. I'm sure that would have worked out great. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me get to this right now. I think we probably have to do something with the main story. Here, it does say there's a new charm for the gambling thing.
上物がいいって？ほな、この弓見てってな。欲しいもんがあるんやろ？
Oh, I don't want to actually spend our gun parts on this. I'd rather upgrade our melee weapons.
泰造は大事ない。あんたのおかげや。たかの大ボケ野郎。九尾組に突っかかるなんてな。
てめえを助けたかったんだろ。
それより自分の尻を拭けるようになれっちゅうねん。商売しながらあいつの面倒なんか見られへんわ。
Oh, she seems grateful.
赤鶴よ。道中を見つけて決着をつけてやる。
Yeah, I thought we did gamble here before, but it actually says there's a new charm available.
Atsu.
Oh. Well, I don't think we're gonna be getting that charm.
何が起きたんだ？
道中の仕業だよ。花畑を焼かれた嘘話だ。
赤鶴屋の連中が巻き込まれたのはてめえのせいじゃねえぞ。
慰めのつもり。
怒りで我を忘れてたならしくじりがあるかもな。行方を知る手がかりを探そう。
私も手伝
う。病人がいたのか。
おそらく長介に飲ませた虫に似たものだろうね。立つのがやっとだったはずだ。
Nope, that was specifically the parasite.
こいつの名は
お梅。何も尋ねない子だった。私の歌で全て推し量れると言って。
And to think she wanted to leave this life behind.
ゲスだと
斎藤への忠説は衰えてないようだ。アツ、これを見てくれ。
小さな手形だな。子供か。
俊平、馬屋の子。
そいつのムクロを見たか。
いや、
逃げたのかもな。
アツ、何か聞こえる。
そこにいるんだろ、おい。
私だよ、俊平。
そうなの？
怪我はない？
うん、でもみんなが。
思い出しちゃダメだよ。あんたは無事だったんだ。
逃げたからだ。
逃げる他に道がない時もある。
そう、何も悪くない。
キュービ組は何か言ってたか。
何も聞いてないけど、着物が濡れてた。それにあの匂いは花？祭りの木のような。
椿かもな。
手塩川を南へ進むと滝があるんだ。そこの縁に椿が生えてる。
Oh, right. We still have that one cave all the way back at the entrance that we weren't able to explore yet.
さあ、家にお帰り。母さんに甘えな。
わかった。
That must be where his hideout is.
花に詳しいんだね。
お母が育ててた。どの季節でもいつも花の香りが漂ってた。今でも思い出せるほどだ。
いつの日か見てみたいね。
荒草まみれだぞ。
だったら私が花を植えようか。あんたがよければ。
どうかね。六人衆を殺すのが先だ。
Yeah, I wonder if the house does get like all built back up.
道順とはどこで知り合ったんだ？
あの子は辻で見つけたんだ。一人で生きていくには幼すぎて養子になる
Can
に
she
は
really
大き
return to a normal life after this is the question.
忍びにはうってつけだ。
組に入れるつもりはなかった。でも花に詳しくてね。薬や毒にも。初めは身を守る技だけを仕込むつもりも、もっと知りたいとねだるからいろいろと教えてって。
そしてやがて男になってキュービ組に入った。
道順が変わったのは斎藤にあった。
あいつが来たのか。
キュービ組の塩梅を見にね。二人が会わないようにしたけど道順の方から近づいて。
斎藤に関わりを知られたわけか。
そして私を裏切るよう道順をそそのかしたのさ。
てめえが邪魔だと思っていたならただ殺せばいいだろう。
罰するためだ。面実上隠す女など誰とも通ずることはないのだとね。
違ったな。
見てごらん、椿が咲いてる。祭りの香りに似てる？
お母の庭に戻ったみたいだ。
He was right at the entrance to the ridge the whole
キュービ
time.
組の着物は濡れてたはず。
滝には秘密があるのが決まり。
Yeah, they're gonna pull a Last of Us Part 2.
職人の技が随分と光ってるね。
壊してやろうじゃないか。手を
Dude,
貸
the
せ。
Kitsune was actually a doctor that was helping people.
引け。
And he had a daughter named Abe.
間違いないね。
開かない。
そうだろうね。印探しの始まりだ。
一つだけわからないことがある。どうして道順は宿で働くてめえを襲わなかった？
あの子は武力よりも知力を得てとするからね。だから二代目になれた。
ひ弱ってことか。
侍どもがのさばってたことは派手に動かない口実になってた。あいつらが去った今、
動くしかなかった。それにしてもここにいるんだろうな。
隠れ家の数は限られてる。いくら手塩が丘でも。
Oh. Alright, we've got left and right.
どうしてとどまらない？同時に回してみる？
Oh, you're gonna take the easy one?
行くぞ。ああ。大きな音立てやがって。気づかれたと思った方がいいね。
I gotta upgrade my smoke bomb carry capacity.
見て、土に跡がついてる。隠れ道だ。キュービ組が待ち構えてるのは間違いない。罠にはまるふりをして返り討ちにしてやろうじゃないか。
Well, I guess we go this way then. So they could expect this too.
足音を、息遣いを捉える。修行を思い出すんだ。いいね。
Topper's full again? Damn. Oh, she can actually help us. We did the exact same looking animation, almost in perfect sync with each other. Those the only two left. Nope, there's another group. She was not quick enough. Goddamn allies.
呪いのは苦手だ。ここは何なんだ？地図があるようだけれど、道中は何を企んでる？アツ、見てごらん。南は長崎まで印をつけてるが、キュービ組を狼に潜らせる。あの手この手で企みを引き伸ばしてきたのに、さすが道順は聞き分けがいいね。殺す道理が増えたな。頭が消えれば忍びも無用の長物だ。そして斎藤も本土の耳目を失うね。道順から斎藤への文、鳥兜についてだ。猛虎を退けた毒だと書いてある。
Yeah, it is the same poison. I thought it used Wolfsbane in Tsushima. Well, you knew in Tsushima that there would be consequences to using the poison. Now the Yōtei Six are using it.
ここだね。押し上げて、はしごを探してみる。やるだろう？
They started using it against civilians even in Tsushima. The Mongols. That was like, what, 300 years ago now, in terms of this game's timeline? more gunmetal. We actually can get the dual katana upgrade now.
キツネビ。
用心して。ここは待ち伏せにうってつけだ。
I hate that allies show up in this. It loves highlighting her more than anyone else. Wow, he hit me mid-dodge. Yeah. It's just funny too, because it's like they introduce you to the senses. Right? I was behind them. They introduce you to the white highlighted senses in the winter area. I imagine it's probably all of them. Unless they hide in the snow. Alright. I don't think I would have been able to sneak up on those two anyways. So kind of directly on the main path.
旅人やら村人やらをさらい始めてからは特にね。でもいつも出し抜かれた。ずっと話もしてないんだの。何言えばいいのさ。ここだ。手を貸すよ。
Definitely none of them in here.
よくぞここまで来た。裏切り者を渡すならば逃がしてやってもいいぞ。
裏切り者？誰のことだ？
どちらも殺せ！
ふぬけでも
怨霊も血が出るのか見ものだ。
He's really going for the feints here.
Atsu, 上だ。
Bomb throwers gotta go. They're interrupting my bomb throws.
なるだけ長く疲れさせるつもりだ。
くたびれたか。
まだまだ。
増えた。
これだけ来ると。どんどん近づいてる。こ
こにいるならな。
いるよ。わかる。
Oh, I guess you can technically pick weapons up and throw them at them, you just have to aim it first. I never actually tried aiming one of those, because it normally just auto-highlights the person you're trying to throw it at. But you can manually aim it.
この扉を抜けるしか道はなさそうだ。
ユキ、言っておくが迷いは捨てろ。
何のこと？
内心、道順はあの頃のままだと思ってるだろう。
そんなことない。
今は斎藤のもんだ。忘れるな。
Hopefully she keeps her cool. This chamber is huge.
Katakiは同じだ。
斎藤様か？ユキほど義理に熱いしもべはおらんぞ。
でたらめを。
お主の母を見殺しにした。よく覚えているだろう。
違う、Atsu。
ユキは主に背かんぞ。
すでに背いたぜ。俺を逃した。
それきりで許しに足るものか。
足してくさ。
ならばユキともども死ぬ。
At one point, we're definitely gonna get poisoned. Right? I mean, like, it has to happen. Jesus Christ. Did so much damage. Trying to down that. Dude, he's got one of these instant disarms as well. Damn, okay. Instant one shot. Can I pick up my Kusarigama, please?
斎藤様は蝦夷地の担い手。仲間に加わりたくばユキを殺すのみ。
行かせ。
戯れはしまいだ。
隠れてないで戦え。
I actually can't do anything about that follow-up. I'm like stuck in my missed attack. He actually didn't poison us, he just ran off.
Atsu! こっちに逃げた!
Here's the poison.
Tsushima.
なぜだ。なぜ抗える。
真と誠を見極めても幻はもう効かないよ。下りな道中。
貴様になど従うか。斎藤様こそ我が主。見る
目のねえ野郎だ。ユキは育ての親。どうして裏切った。
いつまでも過去に囚われているからだ。貴様も同じよ。
That's a new attack. And it does a ton of damage.
斎藤様の志、それがしが共に遂げる。
あんたは捨て駒だ。
いいな。捨て駒にしたのは貴様だ。斎藤様から離れるために。
この子が死んだのは私のせいだね。てめえは咎だらけだが、道順は自業自滅だ。斎藤は忍び頭を失った。今はそれでいい。次はどうする。妖帝6人衆の残りを殺す。俺の成果で落ち合おう。また後でな。
How do we know he's really dead? Could have been hallucinating.
信じてくれたこと。じゃあまたな。
But there we go. Kitsune is dead.
それはそうと、鬼と狐の二人も蛇と同じく見事に切られたとか。
なぜたった一人の女にそのような所業が。
ああ、兄貴は知らねえのか。怨霊なんだ。冥府から蘇った女。
百姓が好きそうな噂だ。
あの夜の呪いだったりしてな。
黙れ。たわけたことを抜かすな。幕府にへつらう待つまい。敵はあやつらだ。仇討ちに囚われた女などではない。
はあ、父上。
仰せのとおり。
I mean, Atsu is taking out more of her men than the clan is. The wolf was more trusting before this mission.
あの世で待っててくれ。
Oh, here's that. Another upgrade for our armor. We also got the Kitsune's mask. Means we can finish that off. This thing. Okay, the vanity gear is what was labeled on that map, so we don't have to go back there. Wait, it doesn't even look like that. Oh, that was the next upgrade, okay. So what's the difference between... Oh, okay, there's no difference for this. The fourth upgrade looks the same as the third upgrade. Well, let's finish off that one side quest now. But yeah, the Kitsune arc is a little bit slower, but still pretty decent. Lost Way had a cool scenery, but it was basically like your common duel, I guess, for the most part. There is some, yeah, I was gonna say, there's some Saito outlaws here. Yeah, kind of figured out what happened. Don't want to be caught on horseback. Both got out of range. Skyrim's horse? Yeah, welcome back, Topo, by the way. But yeah, I don't even use horses on Skyrim. They're so slow. I feel like I sprint faster than them. I didn't use any horses when we played Oblivion either, because they're also kind of slow on that game. Right, more flowers. That was all of our heavy arrows. Pretty sure we already had this. Actually, we didn't. Like, even usually when I unlock Shadowmere on both Oblivion and Skyrim, I just leave the horse where it spawns. I don't even bother, because if you mount the horse, it starts following you everywhere. But I don't want the horse to fast travel with me either. Especially Shadowmere, because Shadowmere aggroes like any nearby enemy on fast travel, which can just be kind of annoying. Here's Masuru's claw. I don't really have to wear this armor right now. We're out of heavy arrows. or elders, they're very different. Oh, we also get a weapon kit based off of the Kitsune from the gift shrine. But yeah, I wouldn't really even compare the Ghost games to the Elder Scrolls games because they're completely different vibes. Like, this isn't really an RPG. This is more like an open world action adventure. Whereas Skyrim and Oblivion are just RPGs.
よう、取引できる品はあるか、カッケマ。旅人なら喜んで応じよう。殿とで一杯やりたい気分だ。
But I like both. Like, to me, it wouldn't be like an either-or situation. But I don't mind taking a break from like the big open world RPG formula for a little bit for this game, and then going back to the Elder Scrolls for Skyrim. Wonder if our map dude has any. Let's get rid of this side quest, 'cause it's blocking the whole entire area. It does say there's a charm here. Yeah, I mean, ray tracing, it just really depends on how it's implemented. It's just a very demanding thing. Some games can run ray tracing actually pretty decently. Almost overflicked it there.
そうだ、あんたが気に入りそうなゴフがあるんだ。またやるならそいつをかけてもいい。
やろう。
ゴフが気になるんだな。
Like Spider-Man 2018, that actually runs really good with ray tracing. 2, not so much. Miles also runs pretty good with ray tracing. You still obviously need a capable GPU, but... This might not be the best one to start with. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this cut. Alright, it did. It actually, ray tracing runs surprisingly well in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle too. It's forced in that game, so it kind of has to, but I was surprised. Arrows are silent on impact. Alright, I mean, if you're going for like mostly archery, that is actually a good charm for it. Here's the dude we're looking for. Except there's an invisible wall here. Okay, here we go.
ああ、榎本師匠。山から降りてきたんだな。
手塩が丘ば脅かす者はいなくなった。すべておめさんのおかげだ。
助けられた。
素直に褒められろ。おめさんがいたから、わしは孫と向き合えた。
だから孫は死んだとも。
あやつの死を背負うことはない。叶うならば、今世で得た戒めを来世で生かしてほしい。
願いを込めてのも。
乾杯。来い。礼を言いたい連中が待ってら。
Oblivion Remastered actually does use Lumen ray tracing, which is forced,
礼なんぞいらねえよ。
and it mostly performs okay. At least it did for me this time around after some of the
あんたたち
patches.
焼きトーナスを食べとくれ。
Oh, she's here too.
おや、お
No
待ちか
longer
ねの子
scared
が来た
anymore. They
ね。
moved to the main
畑の
town.
様子はどうだ？
柵を囲ったし、罠も仕
You
掛け
can turn on hardware
もう
ray
不意をつかれる
tracing
こ
on
とはない
Oblivion
よ。
though, but that's
そ
more
れに
in line with
女たちに苦内の使い方を教えてる。
demanding one.
て
Lumen
め
is
えの
usually
夫も
pretty
喜んでる
performance
に違
friendly
い
for
ね
the
えよ。
most part.
優しい子だね。
Uncapable
ほらほら、
GPUs.
しかめっ面はやめな。今日くらいみんなの相手をしても罰は当たらないよ。
まあ確かにな。
今日はまさしく宴日和だ。
八郎、商いはどうだ？
上々だ。もう足の指を落とすなんて言われね
いつか村に戻るつもりか？
え。いや、ここに残る。あそこは穏やかすぎだ。
ここに戻るのに16とせかかった。
よく戻ってくれた。アツ、てめえのおかげでこのしけた手塩ヶ丘に望みが生まれた。あとはこの雪をどうにかしてほしいんだがな。
達者でな、八郎。
Well, all of our allies seem to be doing pretty good.
ユキ。
私ここにいていいのか不安でね。だけど来ないと逃げたみたいに感じるだろ。
てめえが道順と戦うよう背中を押してくれた。いていいに決まってる。
ありがとう、アツ。あんたへの贈り物、三味線に使って。今から何か弾いておくれ。亡くなった人たちを偲んで。
弾き手はてめえだろう。
あんたが弾くことに値打ちがあるんだ。
Oh, we get like a skin for it. It's kind of hard to replace the default one, considering the kind of attachment it would have on her specifically.
俊平。
おゆきさんから聞いたんだ。青梅さんたちの仇を撃ってくれたんだね。
てめえが生きててくれたおかげだ。もう平気か？
今でも夢に見る。でもおあつさんたちに言われたから家に帰ってお母に抱きついた。
そうか、毎日やっておくんだぞ。
毎日？
そう、悔やまないように。
怨霊って呼ばれてるけどちっとも怖くない。ただ目の間にシワが寄ってるだけ。
That rusting bitch face. Well, if they want me to play a song for them, let's just make sure we talk to everybody. That's that. Can't really talk to any of them anymore. That was our last open side quest here. Here's our bounty poster. 7,500.
立って銭はやってきませんぜ。
Alright, now it just says coin, right? This is specifically for bow upgrades. I'm almost wondering if we can come up there. I don't know if we can, though. I guess it could be possible to get up there with the ice cave. We'd have to see. The way the wind's guiding, though. Because this is that one hideout. I wonder if the map tells me anything, the interactive one, if this is like story locked. Actually, the map doesn't even have the thing posted up here. Oh. Actually, yeah, I know the fast travel is like instant. There is a path up there right around here. There's also a shrine for this.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very similar to the fast travel in Spider-Man 2, where it just like immediately drops you in. Sony exclusives have actually been pretty crazy with how fast travel works and how instant it is. I wonder if we can even get jumped by Ninetales anymore. Yeah, we never did this. This should lead us both up the shrine and also to that reliquary. Oh, we actually can... This might just be for resources. Hopefully this is the wrong way, because we could also climb up. But I always like going the wrong ways first. Those are what usually lead to other resources. Though I feel like we have a pretty decent stockpile of resources at this point. I don't know how expensive things get, obviously, especially in the later regions, but we still have around 1,000 flowers, and we've been pretty much at the point where we're buying every single vanity item that costs it. Guess we'll find out as we play. It's funny because fast traveling is actually faster than these mountain teleporters. Can you actually make that? There's another one above us. Maybe we'll be able to get into Oshima Coast still in this stream. Oshima Coast sounds like it opens up a lot of the remainder of stuff. terms of exploration. We might have to go after the brothers still, though, before then. This actually does get rid of the ice damage. It's actually a pretty large search area. I mean, I can see that we can go that way. But we do have to look out for that other thing. I don't know if they're both going to be all the way at the top or not. This actually splits off. Yeah, here's our challenge thing. Eyes on the mountain's earth. I can't actually light these right now. Oh, fire arrows, right. We actually still need kills for. That'll melt the snow. Now, is this just center facing again? Almost perfect. Just this one. There we go.
これはなかなかのものだな。悪いようには使わねえ。約束だ。
Yotei's Mercy Mask. Okay, there is still one more. Reduce all damage taken by a moderate amount. Regain a moderate amount of health after a perfect parry. Do we have that equipped? We don't even have that equipped. That would actually be really good for our current build. It's also not even a major one. What can we get rid of? Deal bonus damage while at low health. That one we could sacrifice. This is almost fully upgraded. This would actually be a good one that would be kind of useful once it's fully upgraded to increase the chance of this happening. What was this? A major chance to gain 1 spirit when staggering an enemy with the katana. This we should probably just get rid of. That one's probably our most useless one. Because staggering them with the katana is nice, but we use so many different weapon types now that we'll probably just make up for it in other ways. That collapsed. I don't really know if we have to get rid of the ice damage. Probably don't want to slide down just yet. Going up. Dude, she might die up here. She's gonna turn into a block of ice. Oh, I guess it's just warmer up here. Oh, here's our shrine. I guess we could have slid down for that one flower, but I probably would have had to have gone all the way around to get back to where we were. Alright, I was too close. Earn health at a moderate rate while not in combat. That's actually not a bad one. Defeat 5 enemies in a row without taking damage. It's also a major charm. Kind of wish that was actually a perk. A technique we could learn. Just health regen while not in combat. But actually it functions better as a charm with other charms in terms of their upgrade requirements, like having to be less than 25% health and get kills to upgrade that one. You had the technique for health regen outside of combat, then it would actually make it kind of annoying. I don't think we necessarily found everything in Teshio Ridge, but we can circle back to it. Oh, they're actually freaking out. Oh, there's our wolf. Just came jumping in out of nowhere. God, this guy's got some health on him. Alright, that guy fled in terror. Damn. Just swiped him aside. Well, our reputation is definitely growing. Well, luckily not every single charm has 3 tiers. Only some of them do. Because if we look at all of the ones that we have, a lot of them don't. I think more of them, well, I guess it's about 50-50 right now. I would say more of them don't, overall. The upside is that you can level these up without having them equipped. We just have to perform the action. The only ones that require you to equip the charm are ones that have abilities specifically tied to them, like that True Aim one that we've been trying to level up. Which, I don't even know what that one's at now. I think we're already about to hit rank 2 for this. I think we need to kill one more dude. Right here. We're at 23 out of 30 before it reaches max. So we're almost done with that. If that turns into 3 arrows, and you can kill 3 people with heavy arrows, that would actually be insane. For a charm. Alright, let's track this once, because we have to return home for this. Some of them also only have 2 tiers, and it's really actually just 2 things you have to do. So you don't have to do like 3 milestones. You have to do the tier 1 milestone and then the tier 2. Once you're done with the tier 2 one, it puts it in tier 3 and then it's fully upgraded. So in terms of like grind, it's a little bit more lenient than a lot of games. Oh yeah, Jubei also said he was gonna maybe revisit home. It's been a bit since we've seen him.
Okaeri.
弟たちを埋めてやりたかった。
今いればいい。てめえも死んだかと思った。
Yeah, staggering brutes with the Odachi might actually be tougher. It depends how many brutes show up later, I guess. Because we haven't been fighting too many of them. To be honest, every time we come across brutes, it's always when we're in stealth, so we just stab them.
Atsu!
I mean, they obviously get recaptured at a certain point.
勇ましい弟が言っちまったな。
These guys are heartless, man. Well, I can see why she thought her brother was dead. Point blank shot. Probably got him in the shoulder, though.
あの夜のことこれまで黙ってきたが、隠さず話そう。
俺たちのためじゃなく、お母たちのために。
ついてこい。弟の火事場、命と言える場所で死んだ。
鬼の顔を切りつけた時、ほんの一瞬思ってしまった。これで助かると。
それで終わるはずがなかったのに。
I actually have to use the forge right now.
炎に負けなかったとは。
幼い俺の目の前で、この木の枝に斎藤はお母を吊るした。お母が炎から守ったんだと思いたい。
俺は恐ろしくて逃げてしまった。
俺も逃げた。お母が死んだ後、狐の腕を振りほどいて。
また会えたのは不思議だな。この場所の悪夢を幾度となく見てきた。
今でもあの時の竜と雲が頭から離れない。てめえが落ちた様も。
いい思い出もたくさんあった。埋もれさせてたまるか。
笑い声の絶えない家だった。
Wonder if they're gonna team up again for the spider and the dragon, and Jubei will go after one and I'll go after the other.
随分と見慣れているはずなのに。まるで。
Or we'll just all fight at the same time.
これは
お母の銭はじきだ。やってみるか。
負ける覚悟があるのなら始めろ。
Perfect time to gamble.
先手を譲っていいのか。
負けた時の言い訳を聞きたくないからな。
I have no doubt he would actually clean sweep the board if we don't ace this. Tends to be what the AI usually do.
今さらふと思ったのだが、銭はじきは博打だったな。親子の遊びではない。
俺たちが生まれてから始めたとか、賭場の連中もお母のような女なら害にはならんと受け入れたんだろう。
甘かったな。
たっぷりと稼いでた。
考えたことはあるか、こう持とうと。
この暮らしにはガキが入る余裕はない。
その暮らしを終えた後は
どうかな。
アツ、ずっとお前に言いたかったことがある。
あら、あんたも隅に置けないね。
この女子は
ユキだ、仲間の。これは十兵衛、弟だ。
あの子供が侍とはね。
はて、いつどこであったのか思い出せんのだが。
Are they gonna tell him right now?
あの時は狐だったから。
They are?
何の冗談だ。
手塩ヶ丘で偶然出会った。二代目の狐を切れたのはユキの助力があったからだ。
妖帝六人衆の一人と知って招いたのがこの家に。
もう抜けた。敵じゃね
え。鬼を撃つためならば何事も。そして何者も厭わなかったにもかかわらず、こやつによりによってこの女に情けをかけたというのか。
命を救われた。
それで足るものか。
十兵衛、そうだね、足るわけがない。あんたたちから奪ったものは返しようがないけれど、私の持ってる知識で償いたいんだ。斎藤とその息子は大島ヶ浦で税を集めてる。
松前城を攻めるつもりか。まずい。
俺たちも。
よせ。お前を守るので手一杯になる。そやつまでは構えん。
Not the best reaction.
いつか分かってくれるさ。いや、俺たちも行くぞ、大島ヶ浦へ。
Well, it does sound like our next... Alright. Beginning of Act 2. I was gonna say, it does sound like we're going to Ashima Coast. At first I thought Jubei was still here, but it's just the one lady. Alright, let's go to our forge. Get these dual katanas fully leveled.
刀が出来上がった時、嬉しくて仕方がなかった。
早く今日仕上がりそうだな。
そうだね。
Yeah, I think there's only 3 chapters though. They're essentially acts.
俺がいなくても一人で刀を打てるようになる。
Some devs just like to call what would normally be called an act as a chapter.
二人で丹精込めて打った刀だ。半兵衛のために。
Alright, what do we need for this? We need 10 and then 10 again. Well, it's a good thing we did dual katanas because that one was actually the most expensive.
大島ヶ浦を守るように関所があった。
So our missions, it does start here. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. It starts way over there. I do want to get into Ashima Coast.
I don't know if it's going to start a whole thing though. 馬を休めた後に手塩ヶ丘に送られる前、幾度か寄ったんだ。せめて花でも手向けようと。でもどうしても中には入れなかった。
十兵衛にとっても初の里帰りだ。
あの子がいると知っていたら、私外で待ってたのに。
いいんだ。黙ってた俺も悪い。でも落ち着かねえな。あいつとてめえがいることが。
あの夜のことで何を思い出すかって、あんたの母の肝玉。首に縄を巻かれてもなお、あんただけを見て
た。あれほど勇ましい人だとは知らなかった。今は少しでもあの強さを持って死を迎えたい。
生きててほしいはずだよ。
大島ヶ浦で待ってろ。
Yeah, I think a lot of stuff happens in Ashima Coast. We probably have to beat most of that whole entire chapter in order to actually get a lot of the stuff, I'd imagine. So it is actually probably going to be very similar to Ghost of Tsushima, where you have to beat 2/3 of the game in order to actually become the ghost. The thing that's kind of odd is like the way she's painted on her bounty posters is with a fully upgraded default outfit. I almost wonder if they originally intended for you to be able to upgrade it, but then later in development decided that it would only upgrade through story progression. Because you can get much better suits of armor that you can fully upgrade at any point in the game. But the default one, you can't. It takes forever to upgrade it and it's just okay. That is when transmog comes in handy, but like I said, they always opt out of doing that for some reason. I don't really know why. So this game would actually be perfect for a transmog system. Tsushima would work great with it as well. Yeah, it's been a while since we were over here. I don't know if OBS caught that, but it might have just been on my end. The screen like blacked out for a second. I thought I was like loading into something at first. Oh, they didn't seem to be able to hold the line here.
Yuki, 何があった？
斎藤が攻め込んだようだけど、私も来たばかりで。
ひとまず門を開けるぞ。手を貸せ。
Looks like we won't be needing those permits.
10兵衛を見たか？
いや。
誰の仕業だ？
Yeah, we'll see. Because I know right now they're working on the Legends mode for this game. I don't even know if they'll ever add transmog to this, because like I said, they never did it to the first game, and it was a highly requested feature.
くそ、あいつらの種子島だ。
松前の中央への総がかり。斎藤は幾年もかけて企んでたんだね。
10兵衛を見つけねえと。
They just tear through it. No camp was safe. Towns weren't safe either.
まさかここまでやるなんて思いもしなかった。
10兵衛。北森はいるか。
10兵衛。
Atsu。
生きてたか。10兵衛。
来たんだな。道中何か触りは。
ムクロだらけ。
Sounds like he was expecting us.
皆罪なき者たちだ。我らの到着が遅れたばかりに。
備えをしないとね。このままではあの兄弟が全ての村を焼きかねない。
見知ったように言うではないか。Kitsune。
言っただろ。あんたの身内に対する償いは果たす。
ユキは味方だ、10兵衛。信用してやれ。
奴らを殺す手助けだけしろ。手勢を待たせている。行くぞ。
竜と雲の獲物は種子島だ。
鉛玉の嵐に飛び込むようなもんだ。
民が狙われるよりマシだ。こちらは侍だ。斎藤が集めた羽毛の衆に敗れることはない。皆の者、出陣。竜と雲、どちらも成敗してくれよ。
Watch me just kill the dragon and the spider in the first battle.
十兵衛、この戦に勇気は欠かせねえぞ。
怨霊にとっては味方かもしれんが、俺の味方ではない。
This almost looks like the beach that's from Iki Island almost. The first beach you land on. Damn, this is like an all-out war.
斎藤の水軍、
次々と丘に上がってる。
まさに総がかりではないか。皆で止めるぞ。皆の者、戦の時が来た。家は火に焼かれ、罪なき民は殺され、その地で土は赤に染まった。あの憎き恩敵どもを我らで切り伏せてやるぞ。かかれ！
Oh, those guys got gunned down immediately.
鉄砲隊だ！押し通れ！蹴散らすのだ！
Oh yeah, I forgot we had a charm for that horse flesh thing. There's still someone fighting over here. Oh, they got him.
急がなくては。進め。丘の上だ。
こっちにも鉄砲隊だ。
身を隠せ。弾が尽きるまでしばし待ってみろ。
That broke the wall he was hiding behind. Don't I have, that actually might screw me over. Hopefully that was all the riflemen. That was a battle. Doubled up a few charms on that one. Oh yeah, now we're getting a lot more gunmetal. Stop picking random shit up.
松前がやすやすと負けを受け入れるわけがない。圧、関ヶ原にいたのだろう。どうすればいい？
門はダメだ。破られた。
龍か雲はそこにいる？
いいね。ムクロの大半は侍。何をするにせよ助けは当てにできない。
戦に備えてはいたが、まさかここにこれほどの数で。
敵は二手に分かれた。一つはここを守り、残りは先を進んでる。
行き先は松前城だ。門を越えねば始まらない。急ぐぞ。
あんた犬死にするつもりかい？
黙れ。予定六人衆の助言など俺がいつ頼んだ？
十兵衛、てめえらしくないぞ。さっきからせわしいし、うかつだ。
腹を決めただけだ。そうやって鬼を撃ったろ。
二人で力を合わせたからだ。忘れたか？
頼む、圧。行かせてくれ。
言ってもいいが、まずは本心を明かせ。
門の向こうに俺の身内がいるんだ。
身内？
Yeah, I think that's what he was about to tell us.
俺にとっての宝だ。もし失おうものなら。
失わせたりしねえ。俺が。
今は日が落ちるまで待つしかないね。闇夜に紛れれば門に近づけ。
おにぎる。奴ら宿営するらし
い。よし、目指すは門だ。
That was quiet.
ゆっくり見つかった。
Now, is she actually gonna get him? Because last time we did a team up takedown, she took too long. We got into a fight.
鉄砲の音で寝られるし。
Surprised this guy didn't actually fully see us. Or this lady, I guess. Yeah, do it. He does highlights. Now we've got two of them that highlight. Maybe I should just leave those two alone. Nope, I wanted whatever. No arrows for me. I feel like they're gonna see me climb up the side of this. We are safe. However, I can't do a team takedown. Alright, now we can. Damn, that was one hell of a jump she just pulled off. She went way over us. I'm just trying to grab arrows. Alright, we're following the arrows. sounds like she just pulled them out of the open. Anything else on this side before we hop the gate?
Oh.
Getting the musket? Yeah, there we go. Already got a new weapon. Wonder how strong this thing actually is. I imagine the reload rate is probably annoying. Yeah, we're reloading it right now. Alright, we can't animation skip it. This thing has to have armor piercing though, right? That'll be a good stealth tool. Damn, they cut it really close though. That's his daughter. I think they used the same character model as Atsu when she was a girl for Jubei's daughter. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but they do look very similar.
Atsu という。
俺の姉だ。
おばさま。
そうだ。
お侍なの？
刀は扱える。
うん。お百姓を殺した男を切ってくれた。
聞く。
音。悪いのはあいつだ。
そうだ。敵は撃った。
どうしておばさまがいるって教えてくれなかったの？
それは
今はここを離れた方がいい。
ああ、そうだな。家に帰って泥を落とそう。さあ。こっちだ。
That raises the stakes a little bit.
娘がいたこと、どうして黙ってた？
言い出せずにいた。
だからって隠すな。
修羅の世を知るには幼すぎる。
他の世などあるのか？
この地、渡島ヶ浦、穏やかそのものだった。昨日までは。
大きく。あんな光景わらべが見ていいもんじゃないよ。
聞く。これは雪だ。弟の
仲間。
まあな。
The sun.
よし。
You can already see some battles in the distance.
落ちてないだけ斎藤の企み通りだ。まずは松前の喉元に食らいつく。それから兵が浜を抑えていくつきも城を取り囲む。
これからどうなるの？
雪は松前の気概を知らんのだ。必ず盛り返す。だがのんびりしてられんぞ。急ぎ城に戻ろう。
俺たちは辺りを調べる。
町に手勢を置いておく。案内してもらえ。
後でな。
Another new region.
今度の戦をまた見てるようだ。アホな頭のせいで何千が死ぬぞ。竜と雲の二人を追い詰めて、この刀で切り刻んでやりて。
心まで怨霊に染まったのかい。
あいつらは死んだ方が世のためだ。てめえが一番知ってるだろ。
そうだね。忘れるんじゃないよ。怨霊はおとぎ話。あんたはれっきとした人だ。
斎藤を殺すためなら何にでもなる。
それ十兵衛に言える？名語にも。
ここの土地を調べよ
う。何が見える？
町が見える。あそこも危ない。
弁天港だよ。村の連中はお城に逃げるね。
あれが松前城。
今は無事だけれど、いずれは斎藤の息子どもに打ち壊される。
竜と雲はどこかに隠れてやがる。
十兵衛たちに会いに行ってやりな。それと村田という男にも会うといい。短筒を作ってもらいな。唐津川の上流に住んでるはずだよ。
Sounds like a wrestler.
てめえは？
そこかしこにつてがある。力を借りて斎藤の息子を見つけるよ。
ユキ、頼んだぞ。
Alright, Oshima Coast is definitely smaller than the other regions we've been in. It's mostly water. We actually might have the whole entire map open to us now. Except, I guess, this. If that's even an explorable area. So where does, Lord Saito hang out? Imagine if all of this, if this was Assassin's Creed or a Ubisoft game, all of this would also be a part of the map that you'd have to go through. Like all of these, like, in-between nothingness. Like they'd make you explore all of that.
行こうか。
松前のものか。
斎藤の手下ではねえな。あいつらに襲われたのか。
野営を探っていたところを見つかってな。卑怯にも鉄砲で。
よほど大事な野営のようだ。
この辺りには5つ。場所はこの地図に記してある。
手伝ってやれるかもしれん。傷手当てしようか。
いや、野営が一つでも落ちれば力が湧くさ。
There's one of them. Oh, is this a bamboo strike right away? I think we do need one more to get another spirit level up. What the? These things lightning rods? I didn't expect to get shocked by lightning when trying to do that. Oh, I hit square or triangle before square on accident. I did it again. I don't know why my finger just like naturally flows to triangle right away. What was the last button again? I hit square. It's circle. Okay, I definitely hit the first buttons that time. I hit X. I hit X on the last one. Damn it. And then I hit circle before L1. I hit the right button this time, just the wrong time. Alright. Flying piece did not trip me up this time. Oh, we still need another one though, before we get our next spirit. Oh, we might be able to help these dudes out. I think that was the one we struggled on the most so far. Get some more concentration kills. I think we picked up some heavy arrows. Or not concentration, but the true aim thing. That was way off.
Skedachi感謝する。これは礼だ。手を煩わせた。腕が立つな。
切り合う相手に事欠かないからな。
しかり。斎藤が死ぬまでは平穏など夢物語だ。
俺に任せておけ。
頼むぞ。
There's some more enemies down the hill. But yeah, Oshima Coast actually looks like it's going to be much more straightforward to explore. Hopefully, at least. A lot of big regions in this game. Granted, not as big as some games, but still pretty decently sized. I'm surprised I can't get more. Here we go. Oh, I only have one more arrow, though. It's got to be getting pretty close to the 30 kills that we need. Okay, this guy, oh, is that the, Tanzutsu? Is that the pistol version? So that's how we get that. So you actually just get both guns pretty much, like, right away. Oh, we're out of heavy arrows again. You need to do this one more time to fully upgrade that. That's just for directions. I actually think this is probably a good point to end part 5, though. Because we got through the entire, well, mostly the entirety of it. Like I said, we probably do still have a few things to clean up in a lot of these regions, but pretty much majority of Teshio Ridge is done. We took down the Kitsune, which was the main plan tonight. The next stream on Saturday will probably be dedicated to a lot of exploration of Oshima Coast. We'll have to see how long it takes to explore it. Because, like, with the way it's been moving is we've been exploring a region, then taking the target out in 2 different streams. But we'll have to see how Oshima Coast goes. I think we're finally going to be getting our ghost mask soon. We only need 1 more upgrade for our armor as well. But yeah, game is still good. It's a little. I feel like it is a little bit slower in terms of story pacing than Tsushima, but Tsushima also had its slower moments. But yeah, it just feels like it has a lot more like what you would call filler quests for the main story, whereas Tsushima, it seemed like the further you got, the more to the point it became. But maybe that'll happen in Oshima Coast because there's already a battle going on. But it's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just something that I've noticed. But it is really fun so far still. I still really enjoy the gameplay the most. They definitely ramped it up though since Tsushima. The enemies, I've said this a few times, the enemies are much faster and much more reactive than they were on Tsushima. But the gameplay just feels so good. That's what Tsushima did best too, was the gameplay. I'm very curious to see how Legends mode is going to work when they officially reveal more of it. I assume when they reveal more of it, it'll basically be ready to be added to the game. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in on this one. I know a lot more people are into the Elder Scrolls. We'll be getting back to Oblivion when we actually finish this game, which will probably take 2 to 3 more streams as a rough estimate. So we'll probably be on this Tuesday and Thursday next week, and then maybe starting Skyrim on Saturday. It kind of depends how long it takes, because we are going for 100%, so we still have quite a decent amount of things to do. Those bombs are getting a lot closer to me. But yeah, JBB, Shadow, Topo if you're still there, Kritzo, thanks for hanging out. Isaac, thanks for hanging out. Alan stopped in for a little bit. Sophia was here for a while. I appreciate it. Anybody who lurked, thanks as well. Trent was here. Most of the regulars that we normally have. But yeah, we'll be back. Nail Solomon, welcome to the stream. I am ending it. If you were lurking, thank you for hanging out. We'll be back on Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Time, so if you want to join another stream, I'll be live again that day. My schedule is normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time, so that is normally when I'll be around. But yeah, thanks again to everybody else, and hopefully I'll see everybody again on Saturday.